Good morning. How are you? I love your name, by the way. I just wish people would listen to it. Let me ask you a question, Right. Um, you've been watching the news, or at least Google News, right? Have you heard about the CPS worker? I think she was in Ohio that was having relations with a 13-year-old that she was supposed to be um, counseling. And I know you heard about the teacher in Tennessee that was having relations with a 12-year-old. She got in trouble, was told to stop, then ended up seeing him again and now claiming she's pregnant with his kid. I'm having the Billy and Mary, what's her name? Laterno? Mary Laterno? Um, Billy Viday or whatever his name is. Vibes off this teacher. Really, uh, her name. Yeah. Mary Kay Letourneau. Yep, that's her. The image in the new tab. Well, that ain't gonna do me no good if I can't see. Hold on, let's share this tab. Of course, you want to start messing up on me this morning with this lady. Oh, I'm sure she liked the name. I'm sure she appreciated it. But this lady right here with the blonde hair reminds me of this lady. And not for nothing, same haircut, same color hair. I think she was a little bit skinnier than the teacher, but man, it's awful eerie. It's like history repeats itself. That's for damn sure. And then I found out yesterday that um, which either at the middle school or the high school here. Well, no, I found out it wasn't the high school because my goddaughter's on junior varsity, and she practices with the varsity team. So her mother knows the coaches, and she said that lady wasn't a coach for neither varsity or university. So I'm guessing it's the middle school. I just don't know which middle school she works for. But supposedly she's been having relations with a student in the high school. They said he wasn't 18 yet, so. Oh, really? Here, I will show you. Let me get out of my. I was just messing around in my Google stuff. Um, let's bring it up. No, not the trailer. Ohio social worker. But the one here in my town, they're not even investigating it. I don't know what's going on with it. It's only when I share. If I don't share anything, my internet's fine. It's only when I try to share something. This weekend will be better. I'll be at my sister-in-law's house, and they got that Elon Musk internet. All right, so it says Ohio social worker, 24, charged with having sex with a 13-year-old client. Peyton Shires allegedly engaged in sexual relations with a boy in Columbus, Ohio. She's cute. She doesn't look like one of those girls that can't find a man unless she's that bougie. A 24-year-old social worker in Ohio is charged with having sex with a 13-year-old boy she was assigned to counsel, according to local reports. Police say Peyton Shires was arrested Friday, which records show was her birthday, without incident after admitting to sexual relationships during a three-way call between Shires, the boy's mother, and the police. Columbus Dispatch reported. Shires was previously employed by the National Youth Advocate Program, NYAP, which provides counseling, social work, and advocacy for families involved in foster care system. And the report said it was unclear when Shires stopped working for the organization. The boy's mother called the police on September 27th after finding suspicious text messages on the 13-year-old's cell phone from Shires, the newspaper reported, citing court documents. Am I still going in and out? I don't know if I'm still going in and out or if the page reading on is going in and out. But it was said that this social worker just got her license June of this year. So she's only, been 4 months working as a social worker? It's crazy. Crazy what these people that are supposed to protect the children are doing to the children. It's wrong. So wrong. Not only there's a possibility that the parents did the kids wrong, now the people that are set out to protect these kids are doing them wrong. I've been wanting to dig into CPS for a while now, but I know digging into CPS is going to bring a lot of issues I probably don't need myself. Not that I have any kids at home, but it's just never a good thing to go after the government. And great, it's raining, so this might not be a good day to do live anyway. And I gotta use Restream. Restream doesn't like me. I've gotta find another platform. Or just figure out a way to pay for Yardstream for at least a month. No, dummy. No, no, no. Teacher in Tennessee. 12 boy. Her name is Alyssa Common. Teacher accused of raping a 12-year-old student is pregnant. Documents revealed. Fourth grade Tennessee teacher charged with raping one of her former students said she is pregnant with the boy's baby, according to the new information revealed in the case. You know, not for nothing, I didn't know that a boy that young could. I don't know if a boy that young had fertile spermicide on him. Like, I really didn't realize that a 12-year-old boy can impregnate somebody. Not for nothing. What the hell does this teacher see in a 12-year-old boy? What the hell does a social worker see in a 13-year-old boy? You know, it's pretty weird because the social worker, the day she got arrested, she had just turned 24. She just got her social worker's license in June of this year. On the job 4 months, counseling a 13-year-old, ends up sleeping with him. And then on a three-way call between the parent, her, and the law enforcement, which I don't know if she knew the law was on the phone, but she admitted to every bit of it. Every bit of it. At least 3 by 13. Yeah, and I mean, I still know some girls that, ended up pregnant at like 12. But my thing is the boy. I didn't know a boy of 12 years old was able to impregnate somebody. I know. I'm so gullible. It just it baffles me what an adult sees in a child. A child. I don't even think. I mean, a boy isn't even properly matured at 12 years old. I can't picture it. Like, I picture this itty bitty kid with itty bitty body parts. What in the hell? What kind of satisfaction could an adult get out of a child? Yeah, neither one of them are mature. I don't know. I guess don't know. I can't, and my mind is like so just, I'm mind blown at it. For what reason? What reason does a 12 or 13-year-old entice a grown ass adult? I really don't see what an adult sees in a 16 or 17-year-old. Hell, half ass 18-year-olds. It's crazy. But that's what I'm saying. Like when they get a key, when the what makes them like that? What do they go to work and say? Oh, that's the boy. I'm gonna go after him. Like what goes through their fucking mind? Are we ever gonna know that? Oh, okay. You're Jennifer, right? Is that your name? I think that was your name. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I wouldn't expect you to be able to tell me how. It's just okay. I remember you now. I remember you. I remember her always talking about you too. So, hey, I'm pretty sharp this morning for being 6:22 a.m. Pretty damn sharp. Because I don't think I've seen you or talked to you since her chat. Or no, I might have seen you somewhere, but hell yeah. Coffee did me right. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I just didn't think I'd ever see or talk to you again, honestly. I didn't think I would see hardly anybody from her chat unless I was in different chats with them. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Like, I really appreciate that. Were you at her funeral? I want to see if maybe you were one of the ones I talked. I just didn't catch people's names. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. Um, I talked to a few people that day. I don't remember catching their names other than the family. Um, yeah. Well, you know what? Even if that may be true, sweetheart, that wasn't a day that she was going to shun anybody away. She would have been just, she was glad to see anybody that came out for her mother. And she knows how much you meant to her. So, I mean, I don't think it would have been an issue if you came. Yeah, she talked to a lot of people daily. Considering, there's only 24 hours in a day, like, she talked to a lot of people daily. And some of us, she talked for hours on hours upon hours. I came across something yesterday on my Facebook and I had to share it and tag her in it. I just miss that woman so much. Which one? Right now, I know a lot of people find comfort in watching her stuff to hear her voice. I'm not ready for it yet. I can't do it. Yeah, John Glenn. Yeah, that's who I talked to. I talked to him and I talked to Chase. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't listen to her voice right now. I'm trying to get to a point where it won't affect me so bad. Hell, it affects me just talking about her sometimes. But you weren't here the other day. I found this. I woke up to this on my damn computer. It may not skip since it's just a picture. Scared the shit out of me too, because like I said, I woke up to it. I didn't even know what the fuck it was about until I googled it. Oh, there it is. I hate this platform. It gives me so much issue when I try to do shit. This was up on my it was a tab pulled up on my computer the other morning, or my laptop. My power head went out, so I shut everything down. And when I woke up, this page right here was on my computer. Tell me how weird that is. And I was asleep, so I didn't know nothing about it until I woke up. I mean, I had no idea what this foundation was until I googled it. I found out it was a foundation here in North Carolina to help homeless and foster kids. Homeless kids and foster kids. It was weird because I've been talking about the foster kids here a lot lately. But that was something, not a lot. She was passionate about finding missing kids and helping the homeless and trying to figure out how to better the foster care system for the kids. That woman would bend over backwards to help a child. And I don't know if it was a sign, like Discovered said it was a sign, but I don't know. To wake up to something like that on your just out of the blue for no reason, I don't know. I must have had one hell of a dream that night because I don't remember it for one. Oh yeah, I know. Not much I didn't know. Like she was my mentor. She really was my mentor. She meant a whole hell of a lot to me, that's for sure. So when I woke up and seen that, I was like, I told my husband to come here. I needed to talk to him. Wanted to show him it. asked him, I was like, before he got over here, I said, did you touch my laptop? Like, were you looking for anything? And he's like, no, why? He's like, I just woke up. And I showed him it. And he was like, he looked at it, and it took him a minute. And he was like, wait a minute. Myra, ain't that Nana's Angel's real name, Myra? And I was like, yeah. He's like, who started this foundation? I said, it's a foundation out of here, out of North Carolina. He's like, what? He figured that maybe the kids started a foundation in her name. No, nobody knew about this. Nobody. Oh, yes. I don't watch it. I don't watch any of those. There's only one Spirit Box person I watch. And I think she might have done one on right after. But after, like, I talked to her, and I'm sure a couple other people talked to her, and I'm pretty sure she watched my live with Ashley, and she knows that that wasn't something Nana believed in, and would never ever do. So she hasn't done any on her since she first passed, but it's called the electronic medium. Um, the creator's name is Judy. She's great. She's such a sweet and down to earth lady. Like, I'm not saying I necessarily believe any of it, but I just like listening to her voice. Oh God, let's not go into that WCIA lady. Oh my God, I trolled her in 2021. I trolled her for about 6 months. That's the first person I ever trolled. I've never told anybody else. But because of the crazy shit she says, because of the crazy shit that lady says, and she needs to be kicked off. She really doesn't. I can't believe there's people that actually believe her. Like, where the hell is your brain, people? I broke my damn mouse last night, so I have to use a different one, and it's driving me fucking nuts. Here, I will get you. I mean, I'm not saying go ahead and watch her, but she's her voice is soothing. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I think it was only one that she done. It don't matter what you say to that crazy lady, honestly, because then you're going to be the next machine or the next person with a chip in your head, and your bones are going to be everywhere else, and you're not going to be the right person. And like, that lady's fucking out of her gourd. Children on his grandkids were on a damn trampoline when I passed the house from school that day. They were not being shot. Yeah, we know that. My favorite part was when she said they were all shoved into the couch. Now them kids are taller than I am, except for the baby. They're all taller than I am. All taller than me, and I'm at least one. Between 4'11" and 5'1". I'm in between there. All her grandkids are taller than me. Like, do you know how embarrassing it is sometimes to look up at a child and be like, respect your elders? It's pretty crazy. And she has me blocked, so I can't really see much of her junk. Sorry, y'all. My damn sinuses are really messed up. Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe. I can breathe. Whew, that's tall. My daughter is 5'3", I believe. This damn. I still can't get over this damn foundation. Almost makes me want to email the lady and see if I can get an interview with her. Yeah, this weather sucks. I wish it would fucking decide what it wants to do. 7/13 and 21. Mine will be 3 come January. Mine will be 23. Oh my god. When was it started? This thing. Hold on, let me see. God damn, why is it so big? God Lord, that's why. I think maybe there. I'm subscribed to the newsletter. Let's see if it'll let me. There it goes. I got an application to be a volunteer. It looks like it might have started this year. Copyright 2023 by Myra's Angels Foundation, a 501 (C) (3) nonprofit organization. The website was built this year. Let's see what's in the bag. Refer a child, refer a child, support us, donation drop off, donate online, email, donate items, purchase a bag, volunteer. And they got a lot of people to support them. A lot of things. That's good though. Angels. 16,000 children in North Carolina are in the foster care system. 2.5 million, that's one in every 30 child in the United States, is considered homeless. Over 3,000 children in one county alone are homeless, and that's Wake County, which is it's Raleigh, the capital of North Carolina. That's the main city in Wake County. Then you got Gardner and just a few others. Evidence has shown that these children experience tremendous psychological and emotional stress during transition into foster care and homelessness. Adoption and Foster Care Analysis and Reporting System AFC ARS FY 2015 data U.S. Department of Health and Human Services Administration for Children and Families 2016. No, it just drives me crazy. Ooh, this is the no, yeah, if it was connected to her, it'd be there. But it's ran by this lady right here in the picture. She's the president and CEO. It says, "One bag full of love creates a child full of hope." Let's see what the board looks like. Nicole Lane, Vice President. Kimberly Bailey, Secretary. Alexa Ruse, Community Engagement Coordinator. The committee is Amy Porter, Business Advisor. Kelly Spencer, Legal Advisor. Dr. Rose Lorenzo, MBA, Business Development. Hmm. What is today? Today Wednesday or Tuesday? I can't remember what today is. Oh shit, it's Thursday. Yeah, she would have. I'd have really liked that one. Um, so I'm gonna contact them and see if we can start a foundation here and then maybe start it and maybe move it to Tennessee as well, because I know there's a lot in Tennessee that can really use this. Yeah, I'm lost somewhere along the line. But I think I'm gonna see about trying to reach it out to other states. Um, I know I know they give like, I don't know exactly what they do. I do know I read somewhere where um it's a news article, because after I found that, I found uh, WRAL slash Angels. Alright, so I found one. Hold on. But it would be a good way to, get in with the foster care system, the DSS shit, and see what they are doing. Oh, here. So, Myra's Angels has been around for a minute because I'm seeing something from 2017, something from 2022. This was from 5 days ago. Let's see if it will let me share it. Y'all don't forget to hit that thumbs up and share this out. Get us in the get us in algorithm so other people will start coming in. I might open without having any issues. Please let me know if when it's playing, if it skips at all, so I can figure out. I can put it on my phone and you guys can listen to it that way. But yeah, I need to know. Damn it. Do, 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 do. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to play this. Let me know if you guys can hear it. If you can't hear this, I'm going to have to put it on my phone for y'all to listen. Okay, so my answer to your question, I was trying to fix it to see if it was going to skip. So my answer to your question, honey, is that I don't know. I do not know. And I'm not going to sit here and say they are, and I'm not going to sit here and say they're not, because I'm not the judge or jury. I don't have the right to judge anybody. And I'm not going to be one of those ones that accuse them of being guilty of something that the law hasn't accused them or hasn't presented a guilty thing on them. So, yeah, I don't think I'm not saying they're guilty or not. I just think that the law deserves that until the law charges them and convicts them, they probably get a lot of hate for this, but they do deserve to be treated like people. They need to work to live. They need to work to pay bills. They need to work to survive. And people hunting them down 24/7 and chasing them and stalking them down beat and, just crazy shit like that. I just believe that people need to leave them the fuck alone. If they haven't told you shit in 2 years, what makes you think they're going to tell you now? leave it for the law. Considering there's so much bullshit, lies, and rumors in this case, the only fact we have is that Summer's missing. That's it. In my opinion only, everybody here that comes to my channel is allowed to have your opinion. I may get a little defensive and seem like I'm sticking up for them, but I'm sticking up for their rights, not for them per se. Because I know, God forbid, I was in their place, roles reversed. I wouldn't want them to accuse me of something that the law hasn't even accused me of yet. So, until the law, whenever, if ever, they get charged with anything to do with Summer, then so be it. But I've always been innocent until proven guilty. But that doesn't mean I don't think they're guilty. Or that doesn't mean I think they're innocent. I just think it's the law's job to do that and not mine. Who am I to throw rocks at a glass house? Because I don't live a perfect in my eyes, be perfect in somebody else's eyes. Now, my child is, I can say, considering most of the people we know, my child has graduated high school. She has went to college. She is a substitute school teacher, plus going to college as we speak. Or no, I'm sorry. She took the semester off, so she won't go back until, I think, the spring semester. But she's not pregnant, never has been. She's engaged. She's been engaged to the same guy for like 2 years now. So, I think my daughter, considering the type of parent I was, and I was a mean parent, my daughter, I'm not going to lie, she got her ass whooped. She got her ass whooped a lot because of her mouth. She has a mouth like her mama and does not know when to shut it. She just doesn't. She actually told me and my husband, because we were talking about kids and the neglect and abusive. She's like, people may think that I was abused. She's like, but honestly, Mom, she's like, I respect you and Dad for it. She's like, because it was structure. It was, she's like, and now I know how to handle other kids. She's like, no, don't put your hands on them. She's like, I wish you would have never beat my butt, but hey. She's like, I'm still walking, talking, and I turned out fine. But she also knows that I didn't do it out of anger. I did it because of her. Like, I never got really, really angry and whooped her butt. I whooped her butt when she knew it. She'll tell you straight up. Only time she got her butt whooped is when she knew she did something wrong. She's not scared of me nor my husband. The latest is that the pack of feral dogs that they had were so hungry oh Lord have mercy. Facts. I agree with you there. The only judge is God. God himself. And God don't like ugly. God don't like people to be judged. How can you scream you're Christian or Catholic or Baptist when all you're doing is constantly judging and being ugly to other people? Let the law do that. Let's just look into the cases. How about that? And just leave everybody out of it and just do what you got to do. We're not here to try to solve the case. We're here to make awareness of the case. Follow the case. But there hasn't been no new information brought out on the case in over a year, other than an age progression picture and the bunch of rumors and bullshit that's going around that people are making up. Exactly. Judge not least you yea 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 be judged. I can't even speak. That is perfect. I like that. I haven't heard that in a while. Mine's got the same mouth, but she is going to be a travel nurse or FNP. She is a junior this year. Got her white coat. Hey, get off my laptop. Got her white coat last week. Gotta love them. Yes, I'm extremely proud of my daughter. She's currently substitute for like anywhere from second to fourth grade. She does not like second grade at all. And I'm like, well, why don't you try the middle school? Because I know she can't do the high school. The high school kids are too hateful and mean, and my daughter is way too sensitive for that. So, like, somebody says something wrong to her, and she's gonna just run out the room crying because or get get really disrespectful, and she doesn't need that. So, I told her to try middle school. Just try it. You never know. Like the sixth grade. Now, I'm not saying do the eighth grade because eighth grade is right there on that borderline of hatefulness. Excuse me. But her ultimate goal is to try to be go for a teacher as for the special needs kids. And I'm like, well, if you can't handle the second grade or the older kids, what makes you think you're gonna be able to handle them special need kids? Because they need a lot more attention. I can't believe it. How awesome my daughter has turned out, considering I'm her mother and raised her. I tell her that all the time. I am so proud of the young lady you are becoming. I don't think they have anything like that at our schools anymore because a lot of kids were saying shit that wasn't true, and it started getting really messy because mandated reporters you have to tell what you hear and see, and I think it just led to more um, issues and problems than it helped these children. But I think we're going to look into that. I really do want to look into that Myra thing, and see if maybe we can't see if we can't get it go national. I think. Do you want to come up, act Miss Ackright? It was a small country school, and it was a lot, but we never had any issues. See, when I first moved here, we had one high school, two middle schools, and like five elementary schools. Now we have about nine elementary schools, three middle schools, and two high schools. About to be another one. They keep adding a new elementary every day. But we also have I want to say it's about 10 charter schools and one private school. And then I think there's I mean, three private schools and one year round school. Oh, you're at work? That's right. You're still at daycare. All right. Well, y'all give me 1 second. Oh, hell, I've been sitting here talking, didn't even realize I was muted. Mm-hmm. Mm. But I really want to look into that Myra's Angels Foundation. I'm really interested in it. Ooh, tonight's football, y'all. Hell yeah. Who's playing tonight? Thursday night football. Ooh, when is that Ring of Fire? The 14th. This Saturday. The Great American Eclipse, aka the Ring of Fire, annular solar eclipse is set for Saturday, October 14th, 2023. It's actually, today's Thursday, so 2 days before the Great American Eclipse, aka the Ring of Fire, annular solar eclipse. Do not mistake that with annual. Graces our skies. The Great American Eclipse is set for Saturday, October 14th, with many clubs and institutions holding events across the state for residents to catch a glimpse of the rare astronomical occasion. And this is talking about Florida, not North Carolina. Want to know more about the eclipse and where you can join others to view it? We have you covered with what you need to know. There are three notable solar eclipses viewable from the U.S. After the Great American Solar Eclipse back in August of 2017, the Great American Eclipse follows October 14th, 2023, and the final eclipse, dubbed the Total Solar Eclipse, will follow on April 8th, 2024. Ooh, we got a lot of them. What about the flyers she was working on? What happened with those? Do you know? Um, I would have to ask Ashley. She's got her computer, so I would like to get a lot of her notes and stuff. Um, I just got to find a time when I feel like it'll be right to talk to her about it. Um, I really don't want to do that right now, but there is a couple things that she has that I need. I gave her to keep safe, so I need to get it back anyway, and hopefully I can. Yeah, I need another smokeless ashtray because this one keeps falling, and every time it falls, the top falls off. Or my cat jumps on the table and knocks it off. Or the dog's tail will knock it off. Like, my table is always constantly covered with ashes, no matter how many times I clean it. It's a cute little thing. I just don't know what the hell it's for. But I'd like to get up with you outside of this platform. I'll give you my email. Email me, and then when you email me, I'll send you an email back with my phone number. so that way you can call me or you can look me up on Facebook. But I would like to talk to you off here. I don't like to make everything How much did you hear? Because this keeps muting me. I don't know if you heard me say that I want to talk to you off of this platform, and that's email in the chat. If you email me, I'll return the email with my phone number so you can call me or my information for you to find me on Facebook. But I would love to talk to you off of this. Yeah, it. I didn't mute. It muted me. That's why I don't think it's me or my internet per se. I think it's the platform itself. You can't hear again? Can you hear now? Hold on. Let me go out and come back in real quick. All right. What about now? Can you hear me now? Did that fix my mute? Nope. What? Okay, so you can hear me now. All right. Cool. Okay, so what I was saying, Restream is muting me. I don't know what's going on with this stupid platform. So, I got my email. What I want you to do is to email me. I'm gonna return the email with my information for my Facebook and my phone number so you can call me because I want to talk to you off of the platform. I hate having conversations with people in the open. Not that I say anything wrong, but it's just nobody else's business what I want to talk to you about. And just in case, I'll drop it again. Hello, other people. Welcome in. If you're just listening, y'all hit that thumbs up. I'm sorry I can't show anything because it doesn't like me. I am gonna try to do this one though. This thing on the Myra's Angel. Let me see if I can get it playing. Let's see. Well, this isn't a good time. It's skipping. It's skipping without even going through me. Here we go again. Over. Share. Responsive. Share. Alright, it's not going to work like this, so I will do it this way. What was that cup used for, by the way?
What?
The cup.
What?
The one you just had in your hand.
What about it?
What was it from?
I drank some milk last night.
Oh, okay. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Fucking rain.
First day of yeah, well, I can't deny that, but I want to at least try to start. Undeliverable email. All right, try this one. This is my personal one. I don't know why it didn't work. Or you can, let me see if I can do it this way and it works. All right, you can try it either one of them. That's both in my emails, so you got them. All right, so let's get back to what we were watching. We ain't gonna be able to watch. Well, yeah, we can. I can turn on my camera. Not that I want to, but we can.
Are making it worse. WRL investigates Cullen Browder's pandemic helped expose serious challenges in our foster care system. Now leaders say shrinking staff numbers and placement options are making it worse. WRL investigates Cullen Browder is live in Raleigh to revisit the struggle to find them safe alternatives. Cullen?
Gerald, this is a problem that we explored over a year ago, and it just keeps on compounding. So this is the Swinburne building. It's the Wake County Human Services office building. It's an office building, but with no other options available at times, as many as 9 foster children at a time Many with serious mental health issues must be housed here. Is this a crisis situation right now?
Yes, I believe this is a crisis situation.
Wake County Child Welfare Co-Interim Director Sheila Donaldson calls it a statewide crisis in social worker shortages, shrinking group home and foster parent placement options. Turning part of an office building into a makeshift shelter for days or even weeks is now the common last resort.
This is really challenging to sustain, and in the best interest of the youth, they'd be best served.
Well, I've got an issue with that because no ma'am. A lot of kids are taken from their families and really don't need to be taken from their families. Now, where is the Myra's Angel one? I totally found the wrong one.
So,
Oh, wait, there it is. We have a real bad issue here in the state of North Carolina with foster care and placement for foster care, and it's just crazy. I was reading the other day, we have like 95 host families and so many kids. It's crazy how many kids are in the foster care system in North Carolina. All right, turn this up. And we'll listen to it.
Well, this next story is an example of why volunteers are so important. More than a dozen volunteers in Wake County stepped up today to help kids in the state's overloaded foster system. They packed bag after bag of critical supplies for those most in need. WRAL's Eric Miller shows us their work.
Tucked in a back room in a Wake Forest strip mall,
so back here we have our volunteers.
help and hope are packed tight, one bag at a time.
It may look small, but we can get a lot of things in there.
This is Myra's Angels, and this is Myra.
We're a nonprofit organization who support foster and homeless children in Wake County and surrounding counties.
Myra John founded Myra's Angels back in 2017 with a mission that's only become more urgent year after year.
We used to make about 20, 30 bags per month. Now it's up to that amount per week. And so the need is huge.
The bags are packed with basic supplies, toiletries, and other necessary items before each bag is personalized for each child in need.
And we add underwear, socks, and PJs, stuffed animals, blankets, and pillowcases.
These supplies go to children just pulled into the foster system, children dealing with homelessness, and the more than 50 kids the state estimates sleep in DSS offices and emergency departments in North Carolina every week.
It's a crisis.
Myra's Angels is supplied by donations and runs with the help of volunteers like Tennyson Walker, a high school junior.
It's like very calming to me to know that it's going to help somebody.
But even with all this help, it's a fight to keep up with demand. A fight this crew says is worth it for those most in need.
Just to, let them know that we care about them and give them a bag full of love and hope.
Eric Miller, WRAL News, Wake Forest.
So that right there, they not only help with the counseling and making the child feel comfortable, they also build them a bag of personal items and necessities. I know that doesn't make it any better or make them feel any safer, but at least they're seeing that people do care about them. And see, North Carolina is a state that's always been about money. Like, it don't matter. You can get yourself out of anything if you have the money to do it. Like, it's crazy. Like, they don't really care what happens as long as the money is being brought to the state one way or another. And in the foster care system, each kid is worth money, and that's sad to say. Um, and for every child that's taken from their parents' custody, they get money for. Every every child adopted out, the state gets money for. The families get money for. Now, and I'm not saying that it's a bad thing for the families, because obviously, if they're going to take care of these children, they do need the means to help them. But in the state of North Carolina, we only have we have under 100 host families for foster care. Now, I'm pretty sure we have more for adoption, but you know as well as I do, the adoption is mainly, they want babies. Most of them don't want the older kids. They want the ones they can mold, that they can um, bring them up how they want them to be brought up, not try to help them live productive and uh, um, safe lives. Or I can't think of the word I'm looking for. I know what I'm trying to say, but I just can't think of it. Productive, something of society. Productive citizen. Productive, I guess. I don't know. Something along that line. But, a lot of these kids are just thrown away, thrown on the street, and not being not being shown the love and care that they need. They tend to turn to in the direction that they don't need to. They tend to get out there on the streets and just wild out, act crazy, because they feel like nobody loves or gives a shit about them. And a lot of it starts when they're taken away from their families and not allowed to see them, or allowed to have any kind of anything to do with them. And now I'm not saying that some kids don't need to be taken, but I'm definitely not saying all of the kids need to be taken. There's things that they can do. If the kid does not need to be taken out of the home, there is things that they can do to leave that child in that home for them to work on with their parents. I'm sorry, not every kid needs to be taken out of a home. You've got to have some type of physical evidence, physical proof that the child needs to be placed other. And sometimes it doesn't even matter. I feel like they have a quota to fill. Honestly, I feel like CPS has a quota on how many kids they have to um, take out of the home a month. I really, really do. I mean, I've done several cases where CPS has taken the kids out, but I've also done a lot of cases where CPS, as well as the parents, have failed some children. Failed. Like we've seen it with Harmony Montgomery's case. There was and no reason why that girl needed to be taken out of the foster care placement that she was in. Her brother was in that foster with them foster parents, and they ended up adopting him. And they wanted Harmony as well. Her father had no right to have that little girl, none whatsoever. Biological or not, that man was nowhere near what's the word I'm looking for? He shouldn't have had that baby. He had way too much on his record. And I know that, you can't really look at a record and judge somebody by it, but this man definitely did not need that baby. Definitely did not need that baby. That's it. Productive member of society. I don't know why I couldn't figure it out. There you are. Found you. Oh, my husband's sending me shit on. He sends me a bunch of political shit knowing that I'm not into it. Leave me alone. Send me something. Oh, come on. How does this keep doing? I don't know how I separate the tabs like they own window. Wow. That's weird. There we go. Mm. The CPS, there's a lot of issues with CPS, whether it's in North Carolina, Tennessee, New York, California. There's a lot of issues with CPS. There's a lot of issues with foster care. There's a lot of issues with anything juvenile. Anything juvenile. And here lately, I've been hearing a lot of people say, "Oh, CPS don't steal children." Yeah, the fuck they do. Yeah, the fuck they do. If you were never put in that predicament to where a kid didn't need to be removed from the family, what do you call that? What do you call that? If the family wasn't able to comply with what their demands were to get the kid back, because I'm sorry, some of the demands that they give you are hard. They cost money, or they make you have to travel. Some people can't travel; they don't have the means to travel. Some people can't do what they need to do because they can't afford to do it. But the foster care system doesn't see that. CPS doesn't see it. They don't give a shit. That's why in one of the audios you guys heard, there's at least 9 kids at a time staying in the office building, sleeping in the office building. That makes me wonder where they're sleeping. Are they sleeping on the floor under desks? Are they putting chairs together? And who's watching these kids while they're sleep? They're spending nights at these office buildings. I'm not sure if I read it was about North Carolina or where it was, but I just seen where a 17-year-old that was in the foster care system SA'd a 7-year-old child. That was staying there too. And that's acceptable though, right? That's allowed. Who are watching these kids when they're in the foster care? Don't seem like anybody is to me. Just saying. Just saying. I'm trying to find that article real quick. Damn it. Yeah, and that, and it's okay for that though. Take them out of their house where they had a nice warm bed, make them sleep on a fucking floor. I don't know. The foster care system is fucked up in so many ways. I can't believe they rather them sleep on a floor in a damn office building than stay with their parents. Like I said, some of them, I don't know. Y'all, you know what else aggravates me? Totally off, totally um, off subject. But you know what else I feel like is, I feel like a child abuse? I feel like them little girls that are paraded around in makeup and grown ass women's clothing, but they make them for children. I think that's exploitive. I feel like that's opening the door for the predators to come into to look at your little girls. I just don't feel like little kids need to be dressing the way some of these kids do. What time? I don't know. I guess I'm just going crazy because that's what I feel. I feel like John Benet Ramsey. Like I feel like she was exploited. I feel like she may be here if her mom didn't do that type of shit. And I don't know, they were sleeping on the floor. Yeah, I don't really, and there's nothing we can do about it. That's where the bad part is we cannot do nothing about it. I just don't understand why anybody would want to put their kids through that. Phew. Eva, Eva Rose, girl, thank you. Yeah, oh Lord have mercy. I can't believe it's already going to be 8 o'clock. But Friday, so Friday, y'all, make sure you tune in Friday evening. It's probably going to be about 9 o'clock after I get my niece to start. Actually, I might be able to start early because she goes to bed by 8. Well, I don't know. Depends on what time. Where's the blanket at, you dummy? Oh, It all depends because she's only a year old, so when she falls asleep, she falls asleep. Not like, I mean, my sister-in-law and my brother-in-law like to keep her on track and keep her bed schedule, but she loves Aunt she loves Aunt Dippy, and I love my toots. I do. I absolutely love my toots. I might even let her stay up and do my live with me until she falls asleep. I won't never ever put her on here, but you guys can hear her. Why is that so clean? I don't know. My clock on my damn it, that ashtray. My clock on my damn coffee maker seems like it got wet. Ooh, hold on a minute. I need to heat that bad boy up. It was it was kind of cold, but I like milk in my coffee, so it always makes it cold. Or give me 1 second. I need to give something to my husband. I can't eat it. All right. Coffee's hot. We can sit here, chill, and talk. Can't share no screen, so we can't do no. I can do my research. But y'all can't see what I'm doing. But we can have a nice chat. Hopefully, some more people will come in. It is early enough. It would be nice. This computer drives me nuts. But yeah. Let me see if I can get her in here to talk. Come and chat with us and live. Why is it not? I don't know what's going on with my damn computer. There it goes. Yeah. Tail. The hell is tail mean? But anyway, so yeah, we've got some things to talk about. I'm gonna try it one more time, see if it'll let me share my screen. It may be an asshole today just because it is raining out. Let's see, I'll just open my phone, see if it works this way. It'd be nice if Restream brought it up. That'd even be better. There we go. I told my husband I wouldn't bitch today because I've had a bitch fit the last few days. That was some dumb shit. Come on, bring it up. Alright. Pictures. This is when I went to Vegas. Let's see it bring up. Has anybody in here been to Vegas? Oh, what the hell? These are all my pictures I took while I was there. I mean, I took more, but they're in a different folder, or on a different thing. I mean, I don't know what it was about these mountains. I just thought they were beautiful. There's one that actually looks like it's a middle finger. Hell, this was 2 years ago today, actually. I wonder if I got it here. This is Las Vegas itself, where the pictures you just saw were in Arizona. This was the day I was leaving. Can't see shit. This is when I went into, I was a bad girl. See this, what's behind me in this picture right here? I was a bad girl. And actually, there might be more of it. I took my sister's ashes and I poured them, not all of them, just like a little medicine bottle full, and poured it in that water behind me in this picture. I waited for the fountain to start up because I knew people would be paying attention to that and not pay attention to what I was doing. So I did it kind of smart. The rest of the pictures of the dancing water is because that was like, I took more pictures of that than I did of anything. Oh, I love these pants. I love them pants. I want a pair of them pants so bad. I am not photogenic, y'all. I do not take good pictures to save my life. Yes, I remember that picture. I do like that picture. I'm glad this isn't having no volume to it because I'd be screwed. And this is the only one that, for some reason, the only picture that's in this damn folder. I have them other places. If it will look. So I have a question. In this picture, is it big enough for y'all to see? All right. So you see what I have circled up there? He seems to think that's a 2x4 or some type of wood. But what people don't realize, way, shape, or form, it could be because that truck, that was the back seat. So any truck that has just two rows, the front row and then the back seats, whoever has a truck like that, you know that back seat is right up against the frame, right up against that window. How can that be a 2x4 in the back of the truck? Can somebody please enlighten me? To me, that's an arm. There's no way, unless it was like a few inches and it was sitting up there. There's no way it could fit back there and come out the back of it like that. So let's see what else. The hell is this? Oh, that was my dog Weasel I gave to my cousin back in 2011, maybe 2010. My mom has his brother, and that was my dog. And he gained his wings, I think, last year. Poor baby. I forgot about this picture. It was so cute. I named him Weasel because he was so much smaller than my pit bulls. This is the little munchkin that I ate this weekend. This is my Toots. She's a little bit bigger than this now. This was when she was like, yeah, this was took probably last year around Christmas time. But that's my Toots. I have nicknames for everybody, especially all my nieces and nephews. I only have two, three nephews, and I have about friggin' 10 nieces. Girl, girls are very overpopulated in my family and very overrated, I must say. Teenagers, teenagers, teenagers. They are a lot different than, I mean, the shit's still the same, but they are a lot different than we were growing up. Like, kids nowadays feel like they're more entitled to shit than we ever thought. And she's a little ham. She loves to have her picture taken. She loves to be on video. I have more pictures of me and her than I do with mostly any of my other nieces. I love my toots. Love my toots. I think she's going to sidekick when she gets older, though. She sees me, boy, and she just gets the biggest smile on her face. She knows she's walking now, so it's so funny to watch her walk. She wobbles. Um, she's steady. She can do it real good. It's just she's so chunky. She waddles. It's so funny, and she'll hold her arms out trying to grab for me. The other day, she did it up at my mother-in-law. She went to grab me, and when she went to grab me, she wasn't as close to me as she thought she was, and she kind of tumbled. So she got mad at me and went and hid in the kids' tent. It was funny. And then when it come back out, she's a sweetheart. I can't wait till she starts talking really, really good because she's not really. I mean, she knows her words. I'll tell you that she does do her words really, really well. But she's so hilarious because one day her dad never heard me call her Toots. It was a nickname that I just literally came up with because I don't know. I don't even know where I got it from. But he has, well, at this point he didn't hear me calling it yet. Just getting her words and stuff. She went up to him. He was saying something like "I love you," and she kept repeating "toots" over and over again. And he's like, "What are you saying?" And she said, "Tuss, tuss." And my sister-in-law was like, "She's saying toots," and he's like, "Where the hell did she learn how to say that from?" And she said, "Well, sister-in-law calls her toots all the time." Hi, my love. Good morning, Kit. Good morning, beautiful. How are you doing? Me and you need to do a live. We got some issues we need to talk about. Kit is a very good friend of mine on this platform. Very, very good friend of mine. Take the link, Kit, if you're awake. Come drink coffee with me. Oh, when I say we got to talk, we got to talk. Is your phone going to be on today? I mean, her phone's always on. That's not what I mean by when I say that. She's like me and keeps it on do not disturb, or literally will turn her phone off. So I can send her a message or leave her a voicemail, and it will go unnoticed for at least a week. And when her daughter finally tells her to turn on her shit or email her back or something, that's when she realizes that, oh shit, I have more than just her.
Woman. Dippy.
I'm bringing you up. Hold on. I thought you were still my file that I had up. Good morning, my love.
Hey,
Good
woman, how you
morning.
doing? I miss you. I just woke up.
Yeah, not as much as you.
And she's right. Dippy's right. Not on purpose. I put my phone on silent when I go live and stuff, and then I forget. And it's funny you say that. Last night, my daughter had to email me. She's like, "Where's your phone?" I'm like, "Oh, okay."
And then she realizes by that time there's more than just her daughter trying to get a hold of
I
her.
know. I feel bad. I'm like, "Oh, you did. Oh, you needed me, and I wasn't there. That's mean of me. I would have. I'd be on
You're-
it.
I know.
If
And
somebody
if I
wants to
really
tip
needed
you,
you that bad,
I protect.
if I really,
I protect the people I love. You know that on here.
yes.
I'm really
And
good at that.
I do have something personal I do need to talk to you about.
Well,
When you have to.
don't say it live.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay, careful.
I've only told some people. Only people that I'm close to know.
Yeah, be careful.
Of course. I wouldn't put that out anyway.
Yeah,
But you've missed my last couple of lives.
you know what?
I've had rant sessions.
I missed it. When?
Yes. Last night, well, I was premiering a local record label from my area.
Okay.
Some people, some they're young to me, so I want to call them kids, but they're young adults that have CDs and shit out.
Oh, right.
So you know how I feel about promoting local stuff.
Yeah.
So I premiered it last night, but of course it didn't want to do it. It was skipping like crazy.
Well, that sucks.
So, and it's only when I share my screen does it do it.
Well, StreamYard's been goofy. Oh, you're not on StreamYard.
No, it does it on both of the platforms.
I'm still talking. Hopefully you can hear me. I gotta go get my coffee. But
Yeah, I hear
it's just across the room. But hold on. I just woke up. Gotta get some coffee. You know that, right?
I have it right here.
Oh. I'm
Without showing you my ugly face.
Have you had better luck with me in the morning? Early morning?
I think I'm ready for Christmas, but I'm not ready for Christmas.
Let's not talk about that.
No, look, this is why I'm saying it.
No.
I found 2 of my coffee mugs that were still in my cabinet that I never took out. One was Frosty the Snowman and one was this. And and not that I hate Christmas or I hate Hanukkah or nothing, but to me it's just so over commercialized right now. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
Well, to be in my defense, so I haven't been doing too good for a couple days.
I wish I would know that, you drive me nuts when you do your premieres. Because I feel like after the video done, I feel like you're going to talk or get up there and it ends. And I'm like, and I'll be in there like for like 5 minutes and it ends already. And I'm like, Jesus Christmas, this woman does this shit to me all the time. But I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to when she goes live because I don't get that notification like I used to.
Right. Liar.
So like if I'm not scrolling through YouTube,
Yeah.
half the time I don't even know you're live. And then DJ will be like, "Did you go to her live? Are you going to her live? Well, how the fuck do you know about it when I don't?
Oh my God.
Is she telling y'all that she's going live and
Yeah, I
just
should
saying
I
fuck
should
you
text
people?"
you. Hey, Dippy, woman.
Yeah, because it kind of makes me really mad when you go live and you don't have any mods in there.
Well, tonight
It makes me
I know.
really
I
mad.
think about that too. I'm like, fuck Dippy in here. Watch
I mean,
these
not even
pop
just
off.
me. You have Kayla and you have Jimmy and my Bish.
Oh, your bitch.
Yeah, she was in here last night.
You got your DJ comes in. He was supporting me the other
I
day. It
love
was just me and him. I couldn't believe it.
I
I'm like,
love
oh,
you,
thanks for
DJ.
being here for me.
Yeah, he really likes you.
He's really cool. Very nice. I couldn't believe for what 7-8 hours he was there with me.
Oh yeah, he's so awesome. He is. He
Yeah.
really is. He really, really, really is. Like, I didn't realize how old he was. I thought he was pretty young. I mean, he really isn't that old, but he's older than I am, and I didn't realize that. I thought he was around my age. I didn't realize he was in his 50s already, or late 50s at that.
Don't say 50s are old because I'll have to come out there and kick your ass.
No, I'm saying not old, but older than you.
Older than, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's better.
So,
I will
oh my,
I got a couple things going on today, just so you know. Tonight,
what?
9:05, Doug Steele's mom is coming on. You know the ones that come in, Barbara, that Missouri crowd?
Yeah.
She wants to start talking about her son to get his name out there because no one's paying attention. So, I'm helping the families. However, there's another
With
lady
Timmy,
coming
right?
on today. I don't know who it is.
Timmy?
Timmy. Well, it's Timmy's friend's mom.
Okay, so what time? 9:05?
9:05. Oh, it'll be just me and her about her son. Not all the Missouri, but I feel so bad for her because she cries because she has no attention. You know me, right? My heart.
All right, well, now, since I have it written down, so I'll make sure I'm there.
Yeah.
Because I don't know who I'll be there, but at least I'll be there.
Yeah, because you're an hour ahead of me, right?
Huh? Yeah, I'm an hour ahead of you. So
Well, what'll be funny if I go live later, like when I'm gone at 11, you pop in. What are you doing?
When you do that, it's like usually I'm like, what the hell are you still doing up?
I know. Because I'm not tired.
Because I'll look at shit and it'll be like, oh, she did this like 30 minutes ago. I'm like, and she's not responding. I know she's up if she just did it.
What time did you go live this
Where
morning?
the hell are you? No, I'm just saying, for example.
Oh, okay.
So is that the only one you have scheduled for tonight, or do you have another one?
There's a lady that's missing. Her mom's going to call me today and possibly do a quick live. No media attention. She's been missing since 2022. The friends are involved. There's no doubt in my mind. And she seen my video on Facebook, and I DM'd her. She DM'd me back. I said, you can call me anytime today. She goes, no one wants to listen. Any help?
Oh, we'll listen.
That's sad.
Well, all you have to do is give me a list of the ones that you want put out there, and I can also do it on mine. But it's hard for me to do that with you because you do so many a day or a week. Like, she's on it. What? Speaking of so much, have you spoke to Arctic?
Where is he?
I don't know. Checking convictions. I just seen a post from her the other day saying that she's got some health issues going on too.
I haven't.
So I don't
have his number or nothing. I haven't seen.
I have him on Facebook. I do have him on Facebook. Do you want me to?
It's weird with him not being around actually, because I kept thinking, God, he's not putting out things. But Miss Barbara, Timmy's mom, said we talked to him, and this is a while back, that his husband wasn't feeling well. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he was pretty sick.
Yeah. So it's really weird him not being around.
Yeah. Or seeing shit like every 5 minutes from him.
I know. Look at how good his channel's doing. I mean, what do you see? Got over 10K in a year. He would
I
put
don't
out
know.
several missing people. He'd read flyers all day long. I like how blunt.
You know, DJ reminds me a lot of him.
Oh, DJ does.
I think that's why I attached myself to him because even voice sounds a lot like him. When I
You're
first
kidding.
when I first met DJ, that's who I thought it was. I thought it was Arctic under a different name,
Oh my God.
and I was like, I know that voice. I was like, I know that voice. I know who you are, DJ. And he's like, no, you don't. And I was like, yes, I do. I know who you are. And come to find out, I didn't know who he was.
That's funny though.
But we've been friends ever since. And it's just so funny how we became friends. Yes, I hear you. Oh no, he's been sleeping so much. But yes, I have some personal things I need to talk to you about. And then there's
Yep.
some cases I want to talk to you about. Have you
Okay.
heard about the social worker from Ohio that
No.
was having sexual relations with a 13-year-old?
No.
She was supposed to be counseling.
Oh no. Dear
Then
God.
She was teaching him.
did you shut up, Dan?
She was teaching him the work.
Shut up.
Shut up, dude. Oh my God.
Also, go back to bed.
He said, "Teacher, how you doing?"
Oh my god.
Dude, you
what about-
hubby's up.
I know. Thanks.
That's so
and-
funny. He pops in like that.
I'm glad he's in a good mood right now, though.
I know. It's not
But
awesome. I like it. He's so
Did
awesome.
you also hear about? Oh, so the social worker just got her social worker license in June of this year.
Dear God, and work with children. That's
24
sick.
years old. Matter of fact, the day she got arrested, was her birthday. She just turned 24 that day.
You need to expose. Bring
And
attention to this.
then you got that teacher in Tennessee. I don't know if you've seen that. It's been all over the news. I don't know if you've seen it.
Is it the one that did she get arrested twice now? Because she violated the she's sick. A
She's
12-year-old saying,
She's pregnant by a 12-year-old, which I never would have thought in a million years that was possible.
right?
Yeah.
I know the girls are fertile, but I never thought the boys.
That young?
I didn't think the boys were fertile at that age. Shut up. Golly, shut up.
Oh my God.
Y'all, knock on wood. Today is the first day I have not woke up with a fucking migraine. But you know what?
You've been sick.
Very, very. I get very high Mary Letourneau vibes off that teacher. Same shit.
Yeah, I've seen a picture of her, and I'm like, wow, how many other kids did she violate?
And she's also
When you get to class,
It's
she
the
said, "All right,
same
kids,
age.
This is how it works."
it's the same age that Mary Letourneau and that Billy kid started messing around or whatever. He was 12 and she was 36 or 34.
Who can do that?
Oh, never-
You know, if I was that parent, I would be kicking ass. I don't care. Touch my
I don't
kid
know.
like
Well,
that.
I just found out yesterday. We
From my
thought it
local
was
high
a high school
It's a
coach.
woman.
We thought it was the high school cheerleading coach. Come to find out, it was the middle school cheerleading coach
Ooh.
messing around with. I think he was 17. Here
And
in
that
my
nigga's in middle school
Watch
and
him out.
17 years old.
no
What the
dummy.
fuck?
She's a middle school teacher.
He need to stick with the porn. That's what he needs to stick to.
Will you get out of here? Oh,
17
my
years old, like, hot damn, we
goodness.
played
He's
in 11th
not in
grade.
middle school.
No, I'm just saying,
You
he was a
did-
middle school teacher.
The middle school teacher was messing with a 17-year-old.
Student? Or
Obviously, he's a student, but not her student.
A student, but not her student.
middle school.
And our
16, 17 years old.
he's
what
not
the fuck?
in middle school. He's in Southern League. She teaches.
Oh, she's in high
Stanley.
school, okay.
Jesus
Oh, so
Christ.
she's been messing with him since middle school. She was
Maybe.
just missing him.
Maybe. I
And
don't
then
know.
switched into high school.
Hey, Pickles. Good morning. Hello, Far. Good morning.
Hey, how are
yeah,
you?
so
How are you? Beautiful.
she comes in a lot. She comes in
And
here a
hi,
lot.
Sarah.
Uncle comes
Is it
in
Sarah?
too.
And
It's
act.
Pickles.
Hey, people, act right.
Sarah is Pickles.
Sarah is
She don't like people calling her by her name, but yet she has Sarah instead of Pickles.
Yeah. How are you
So
today, Parq?
We know Candace have cat. She says she
Guys,
didn't
mind
give
your
some.
business.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh
It's
boy.
too early about.
People are
We're
still
not getting
on that bullshit with Summer Wells case. I just cannot believe it.
We are not talking summer right now, honey.
Oh, hell
Like,
no.
really. I don't have a headache and I want to
Yeah, and
leave.
Heather's brain don't work before 9.
If you don't get out of here.
Niner.
What happened to the clock?
I don't know. I noticed that
The
earlier.
fuck?
I don't know if something got in, if it got wet or.
That's it.
When I woke up this morning, I must have not have closed this part right here.
What are you talking about?
No, this was up.
Oh, you're
No,
talking to
no,
your
no.
hubby.
No, I'm telling you, that's not what that is, Deanna. This was up, spitting out shit. So I think that's what happened to the box. Well, we'll fix it. That's not what that is. I'm guaranteeing you, that's not what that is. I just saw Andrew's live from yesterday. Oh, I gotcha, Pickles. But yeah, no. What was I saying before my husband rudely interrupted me as usual?
Oh, I forgot your brain only works at one thing at a time.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to talk about summer right now. Like I said, I woke up feeling really this morning. I don't have a headache. I don't feel bad. I just have I have a runny nose. So I'm gonna try to stay away from the summer subject today. Yeah, we're just not talking about summer. If it doesn't bring me views, it doesn't bring me views. I don't care.
Right.
Oh, fuck
Right.
it. We don't care about views.
My
No,
channel
we
is
don't,
not,
do we?
no,
we don't.
my channel is not based on summer and
It's
summer
not based
only.
on realistic, true shit, not bullshit.
But anyway, so
Anyway.
the other morning, you want to see something freaky?
Heather, you gonna quit ignoring me, hot damn it.
What?
So you got called in?
Who did?
Is that what she said?
Me?
Yeah, she said, hi. Got called in. I thought, oh yeah, today's Thursday. You're supposed to have off. I wouldn't have one in, not after all the damn shit you've been put through this week.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Sarah.
But then again, they're cutting your hours, so
Hell yeah. Get that money. Get that bag.
Oh, she's at work. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was lost.
we're having a talk right. we're having a talk. Okay, so
Got a quick eyes.
my focus is on this teacher that is pregnant by the 12-year-old. My focus is on the CPS worker
That's it.
that took advantage of a 13-year-old.
Well, he might have taken advantage of the teacher.
Oh, that was what I was gonna say. The superintendent over my schools, the county school that the county I live in, is married one of his ex-students.
Really?
Yes.
What does that tell you? Something happened in the
And
past.
like they didn't waited to plan that shit. He's been
Like-
fucking with her for a while. That's
And
what-
she's young.
Right.
She's like 20, not even 20
Oh,
yet.
hell no. And the teachers and resource officers and shit over there, that's a red flag like a motherfucker.
Yep. There's history.
What's
Something happened.
bad? Okay, so let me stop you right
That
there.
shouldn't even be
Let
allowed.
me stop you right. right there. Because resource officer, is he not?
I know. I'm just saying, but what?
Listen.
He'd be out in the parking lot.
But listen, to work at the school he's a resource officer for. Last year, your cousin has been a resource officer there now 3 years. He started when
the same school.
he was a freshman.
Tracy was freshman.
When Gracie was a freshman, she's a senior now. That's 8
I
years.
don't play this shit now.
So you tell me how this superintendent and his cousin is like a hawk, man. He's a hawk.
He don't miss much.
He doesn't miss much. Don't even say nothing else. Just leave it there.
No, I'm just saying he don't miss much. Oh, shit.
But how did he miss this teacher and a student?
But a resource officer, they just come through unless they get called in addressing something. They're just kind of observing
I don't know.
and watching. Unless you're around them, interacting
Well,
with
see,
the
they
students,
have-
it's kind of hard to tell how somebody acts or how
They've
they
got,
act towards
like,
a certain person.
They've got like 3 resource officers
pass
now
judgment
at
on it.
each school, each high school. There's
Used to be 2.
there's
But
3 now
3
because
now?
they have to have a female.
Oh yeah, okay.
So they
Used to
got
be
the
2
one
guys.
outside that watches the grounds. They got the male and female inside.
Wow.
But see, even our assistant principal, he wasn't a policeman or nothing, but he carried a gun, batting.
Really?
He was an assistant principal.
They shouldn't
But
be
he
carrying
still
a damn
toted a
gun.
pistol.
Even the damn resource officers aren't allowed to carry.
That's what I
a gun
was
in
saying.
school.
North Carolina here is different than other places, man. People. That's why I say you come up here playing
Heat that
games,
up.
your ass to get killed.
Heat that up. It's cold.
Yeah,
Please.
don't play it out there, I guess.
No,
No.
they don't play around that shit.
School is. That's why I don't
Even
understand.
if it's not right, the law controls this
I don't
shit around
realize. I don't know how the hell all these teachers here are getting away with the shit because nobody.
because they sleeping under the rug.
Nobody, yeah, exactly. They're sweeping that cheerleading coach under the rug. But a few years back, one of the
How can she even cheerlead?
one of the gymnastics schools that we have here, the coach got in trouble for indecent liberties
Oh
with a child.
Oh, expose that place, man.
Oh, we did. It happened. It wasn't. I was gonna say it was the one that our niece and our goddaughter went to, but they went to a different one.
I'm gonna tell you something.
But I would have fought and I would have been pissed off if my sister-in-law or my goddaughter's mother put them in that school.
Oh hell no! I euthanize that motherfucker. Like,
Oh, he's sitting in Raleigh Central Prison
oh
right
yeah,
now.
and they probably got him on lockback. And them people they tested his ass daily.
I love you, Pickles. You have a great day, sweetheart. You can still listen
That's
while
great.
you work.
But how can somebody still be in school system and shit like that, and they got pending cases or they got accusations?
They're not.
or
They're
whatever?
not on there no
But I'm
more.
talking about the coach. Like, how can they even still be in there?
Because
whether it's been proved or not, it's still a red.
Because there was no charges filed.
That's why they were trying to keep a hush hush because
Yep.
they had no evidence to convict them, so they didn't want to bring it to the
See, what
light.
happened was the teenager, his girlfriend found out.
He said, she said. type
His
shit.
girlfriend found out
That's what
and
I'm saying.
has pictures. Got
Oh.
pictures of this teacher and him, and text messages between them. She
Oh,
like sent them all to her phone. She has the proof, but I guess because the boy's about to be 18 now,
But anything on
the
text
parents
messages,
are just like
no, anything
it's
on
not
text
true.
message is considered hearsay.
hearsay. But the
because it's third
pictures
party.
aren't.
Yes, it is because it can be sent through anybody.
The picture,
It has to be from a reliable source to use in the court of law.
Dan. If there is pictures of this guy and this woman, this kid and this woman together,
But you got to be able to see both of them's face, and you got to be. You might see a body part. Don't necessarily mean you're gonna see
No.
their face.
I'm telling you, you've seen the picture of the guy, the boy, and the woman.
where?
But I'm saying there was a reason why she wasn't charged, and they keep it hush hush.
Because the parents did not take it to the law.
It don't matter. The state will pick that fucking shit
If
up.
it's not,
Yeah,
if it's not
We think they
reported,
would have.
you have to report it in order for it to go through the law.
Nobody reported it? Is that what you're saying?
No, it was never reported at
She
all.
was never charged or anything. That's what I said. That don't
Nothing.
make no damn
Oh,
sense.
gotcha.
Or something.
No, it's the parents are not pressing
Why?
charges.
That's weird.
The light usually picks it up. That's what I
The
was saying.
state would have to can only pick it up if there's charges brought against her.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if they got pictures, that's the proof.
Yeah,
Well,
there you go.
the parents never took it to the law. The girlfriend showed it to the parents, not to the law. The parents never called the law in return. It got out there by
They didn't want their family getting out there.
the girlfriend showing the pictures.
Wow.
That's how it got put out there.
People are
And
so stupid.
they were like, I seen a post about it, or my sister-in-law sent it to me. She was like, the post said, so none of us we're all just going to keep it hush hush and not talk about the cheerleading coach sleeping with a 17-year or
A student
Student?
with a student.
I'll be right back.
and I was like,
13 or 17
What the
or
fuck?
19, it don't matter. A student's a fucking student, and they got to know their job description. What's right,
I
what's
think the
wrong.
doctor, yeah, you're right. The doctor did get charged for indecent liberties with some of the
Go lay down, guys.
gymnastics girls.
Get the
Yes.
hell away from Blackie.
No, they don't
Mind
know
your
at
business.
all unless
Proud.
it's
Go
been
lay
brought
down.
to their attention recently.
Go lay down.
But I have not seen nothing.
What did I say?
Nothing. And I always get
Wow.
updates. I've got. Will you stop yelling? I've got. I got a lot of people in the sheriff's office that I talk to. No, that I don't know because it's two different schools. The coach is a teacher at the middle school, but he's in the high school. So I don't know how long it's been going on for. I don't know anything than what I heard. So, okay, so now this is all allegedly because, like I said, it's never been brought out in the open. So we have to just go with it's allegedly. But I'll find out. But I do know it wasn't a cheerleading coach at the high school because my goddaughter is a JV cheerleader, and the coaches for the cheerleading, there's two of them, and they do both. They do the varsity and the junior varsity. Oh God, that's too hot.
I heated it up for a minute, and it wasn't but
Woo.
once. I put it on another minute because
Holy shit!
1 minute wasn't enough.
All right, you're giving me a headache.
It was better than one. Heather, that shit is shaped funny as hell. That shit is gonna hurt.
If you don't get out of this living room and go back to your bedroom,
This thing will not stick.
lick it.
I did.
Use your
And then
tongue
it
for
comes,
something.
You know what I'm saying? Look, no, I'm saying it still won't stick. I
Well,
think it's just the shape of the cup.
No, it has to be. If the table,
Watch, it comes right up.
if the table's not clean, it stick. And see that's where the table's clean. It must not be clean over there.
See, this should stick good. I was just being something clean. Look,
He don't
Yeah,
like that
my
ball
toy-
now. He don't like that ball because it stay in the base. So he don't like it. So I gave it to them outside.
will it be all right getting wet?
Oh shit! I don't know.
You ding-a-ling. That's what I was saying. We can't. Wait, we got to get him a cat house built instead of a dog house.
He is. There's
Look at the kid. He's like, Mama, it's catnip.
Okay.
uh,
Hey, it's 7 or 11:28 in Australia. That is crazy. PM.
yeah, I saw Far say that.
Well, I'm just looking through the comments now to see what I missed.
A whole lot of
So-
everything.
You're going to be covering the teacher that says she's pregnant and the social worker case.
I wanna follow it. I wanna follow both of them. I wanna see what happens, and yeah, I think it needs to be looked into. I don't think I've seen anybody cover either one of them yet.
Well, let me tell you something. If you notice on YouTube, people don't cover that shit because YouTube don't like it. I mean, do you know how much shit I've been through with YouTube? Because I have a couple cases with little kids that were SA and stuff. Oh my God. They don't want that out there. It's so weird. They've taken
Well,
down many videos.
they're trying to get a whole bunch of words to where we can't say certain words. Now we're not. Now they're
I
trying to
heard.
make it so we can't say spooked or spooky
What?
because it's racist. It's racist.
Oh, whatever.
I always thought it had to do with being scared for Halloween. You know, that's
Yeah.
ghost or spooky.
The word spooky reminds me of Halloween.
Exactly. So does spooked. I got spooked. I got
I know.
scared. So we're not allowed to say either one of those. Like there's gonna be before the end of time that we're not gonna be able to say jack shit.
Mm-mm. And who's making up these laws?
Fuck if I know.
Who's bringing attention to that?
Some white lady was bringing attention to it on Instagram.
A white lady?
Yeah.
For real?
Not a white lady.
Yeah.
What?
Saying it. This man.
Man, you just make things sound so not racist.
Oh my
It
God.
was a white.
What will she ask me? Because 9 out of 10 times it'll probably be the BLM.
Yeah.
Because
Just
they're
that
the
is a
ones that are
person,
trying to
not
get
a white
all the
person.
history shit wiped out, erased to where like it, never happened. Like our county is named after General E. Lee or Robert E. Lee. Our county.
Oh, is it?
They're trying to get our county renamed.
They did. It ain't gonna
How
work.
can
They
they
got
do
a picture of a statue in front of the courthouse. Of
That
Robert Lee.
a matter of fact, that picture's got to come down. Any Confederate,
They took a statue out of Pittsburgh. They didn't do one in Lee County.
they're going to.
I don't think.
They're trying to figure out a new thing to put there. I was reading it on the Sanford Herald.
They need to do that. They need to put a ribbon up there.
Shut up. But
we wouldn't be where we're at today if it wasn't for what our country and shit went through. So you can't be mad at motherfucking history because you wouldn't be where you are now. You might be somewhere in a whole different fucking world in lifetime. You know what I mean? Because if we didn't go to our people didn't go through what they went through back then, we wouldn't be where we are now. So you can't be mad at motherfucking the past because you can't change that shit. It don't make a fuck whether it was right or wrong.
Right.
I said that
People are so fucking pussy.
We will have to grunt, sing language, maybe seen as rude. It's fucking stupid.
If them wars and shit won't fall, we might not be where
I
we
don't
are
know.
now.
I have no idea what's wrong with that word, honey.
What the hell?
I love RQ.
I know she's always got the best questions.
She in the comments, and she's so sweet. Yesterday, we were following each other around. We're in RQ, different lives.
She said, "I don't like where the world is going. None of us do."
Right.
And see, that's what not last night's live, but the night before. That's
we don't like what it's going through, but if it has
if
to
you
be,
don't shut up and let me talk.
it has to be done.
You don't talk to me at all until I'm
Whose live
live.
is it? Is it Dippy?
It's his.
It's Dippy.
It's his.
I know.
He's got his own
Let him
channel,
talk.
but he won't go on. I would if he wouldn't cut me off. But I guess I get that. I guess I deserve that because I do that a lot to everybody, and I don't mean to. It's just I gotta say what I gotta
We
say.
just gotta say it while it's on our mouth.
Yeah, otherwise I'll forget it.
Oh, I do that shit too. You know that.
First, check the length of a grasshopper leg.
My attention span is
You're
no bigger than a grasshopper's leg.
Yeah, you know how big a grasshopper is? But they be. See that
Do you
big?
hear that?
Yeah. But the length of a grasshopper.
Don't get me on soapbox. Oh boy.
What's that?
What do you mean? Don't get me on soapbox.
Oh shit.
Hey, Far, do you want to come up and talk with me and Kit? I know that's probably going to be a no, but we would love to hear your voice.
Probably can be a no, but yeah, worth a try. Hey, has anybody seen Alma? My girl Alma.
Yes, she was in. She was in here a couple nights ago.
You
You
haven't
actually
seen
were
her.
live.
I wonder if
You
she's
were live.
okay.
And, yeah, she's good. You were live, and she was in here talking and discovering, and I was trying to end so that way we could go over there, but their conversation was going so good, I didn't want to stop that.
What was it about?
So I let.
Nice guys.
I think it had to do with discovering son because he's autistic,
Whose son?
and then we were also talking about her parrot and her labradoodle
Oh yeah,
or whatever dog she has.
yeah.
She's got the cutest damn dogs. Because
Bird.
I texted her the other morning to make sure she was okay too. Because before the live, I
We need to move her.
haven't seen or heard of them from her. So I texted her the other day. What day did I text her? It was Saturday. Well, a week ago. I texted her Saturday to make sure she was okay. And I was like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "Getting ready to make breakfast." I was like, "For you or the dogs?"
I
'Cause
know.
you know that answer.
The spoiled dogs. The dogs eat better.
I said, "So you're gonna cook for your dogs and you're gonna go out and get you something to eat?" She said, "No, I have food at home." I said, "But you don't like cooking for yourself."
She cooks for her parents.
Guys,
Yeah.
don't play with me.
She's a sweet girl. I love Alma. She's my girl.
You know who was live yesterday?
Who?
Your other homegirl, Humanimal, or whatever her name is.
Last night? I was there.
Yesterday?
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, were you?
Well, I was in.
I was skimming through and I noticed her live.
All that dope is sitting on the
Yeah, I was in and out. I was
That's her food. That's
yesterday. The last 2 days have been bad for me. Okay, and so yesterday in the morning I was okay. Then I had a bad afternoon, and then I got back online probably 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then I went to Sunshine's live. Was there for the last 15 minutes, and then went to
Sunshine. Who?
huh?
Who's Sunshine?
Oh, Mind of a Monster.
Oh, yeah, she was in here last night when I was premiering my friends' videos, which so mad I didn't realize it skipped through the whole fucking thing. So I'm gonna delete that live and
Do it.
do
You know
it
what?
at,
Do this. Do
do
this
it at my
instead.
sister-in-law's.
Make a video and then do a premiere.
Well, my sister-in-law has the Elon Musk.
They're all about selling drugs and shit. Like, don't write that.
Shut up, Daniel.
Hello? Debbie's gone, you guys. Where'd she go?
No, I'm here. I was yelling at my husband.
Oh.
Oh, Far's gonna come up. She said give her about 10 minutes.
You're kidding me. Oh my God. That is insane. I get to hear her voice.
Yes.
Holy.
Wait, what did she say?
Marcus
Above it, she said, "Don't get on my soap, oh boy, about the world. I could, but I'm not pretty. Don't have my teeth yet. Y'all can't laugh at me. You, baby girl, you don't have to put your camera on. You don't have to show us your face.
I don't hardly at all put my camera on my face.
I mean, what I would like you to do though is leave your camera on so I can make sure you're not a fake person.
A dick.
And then you can turn your camera off before I bring you up. So that way you're not on camera. You're just like me and Kit.
Look at there. Look at how good we look.
I know. I miss doing lives with you. I really do.
Yeah, right. Liar.
Every bit of that.
She's hungry. She won't eat that right there off the floor right there because it's not her food.
Do you got plans tomorrow?
He's not listening. He's just talking. Do I have plans tomorrow?
No.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Today. What are your
Oh.
plans today?
No, I don't have plans to do anything today.
Okay.
Tomorrow, I'm going to try to do a premiere on the videos again, the music videos again. And then Saturday, I have not a premiere, but a live scheduled to do a walkthrough of the Great Jack-o'-lantern Blaze up in New York.
What is that?
So it's a Halloween themed thing that is
Okay.
the backdrop of it is the Sleepy Hollow thing. You know, the house and stuff, the sleep band something house museum. And this is like you know how like they have the drive-through Christmas villages that you see all the lights and stuff like that,
Okay.
the decoration. It's just like that, but it's for Halloween.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and there's over 7,000 pumpkins.
That's
carved.
crazy.
Yes.
That's a lot of pumpkins.
You're fine, honey. I'm not monetized either, so it doesn't matter what you say on my channel.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
Well, I do, but I don't. Let's not say I don't give a F, because I do.
Don't.
He doesn't give an F. This is not the Dippy and Ethel show. This is not the Dippy and Ethel show. If you want, we can do that on your channel. Everybody wants him to start a conspiracy theory channel.
Oh.
Because he's into that shit. My husband.
Well, you're not into that shit. I'm just, I've heard about it. I don't give a fuck neither way.
You don't.
As long as they ain't on my doorstep, I don't give a fuck.
I'm talking about.
Well, you know what? He's a very, very good host. He talks really, really
like that Epstein Island and stuff like that. That's conspiracy theories.
Oh yeah, it's always gonna be a theory until it comes to with proof. You know what I mean? That's just like any child cases or shit. It's all accusations and hypotheses until they come out with some fucking
speculations, not hypothesis.
Hypothesis, speculation, all of it's fucking educated guesses because until
I want to say some of these guesses ain't educated. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's the lapse in judgment.
Me and Kit have a lot of the same thoughts about that case.
What case is that?
The one I don't want to talk about.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I want to talk about that teacher with the 12-year-old, okay? If she's really pregnant, what is going to happen with that baby?
Same thing with the Mary Letourneau case. Do you not remember? Okay, sweetie, you can turn your camera.
And someone up there?
It's the little camera button, just hit it. I can't hear you. I can just see you. So there should be a microphone and a camera.
Oh my God, Farq is here. Farq.
She's so cute. She's adorable.
Y'all cut it out, guys.
I think she froze up though. I think I'm gonna have to wait. But I was thinking I might have to pay for like some of the either do yard stream or pay for some restream because I think that might be the only way I'm able to share screen.
Yeah, maybe they're being funny. That happens when you don't pay for. I know this.
Oh.
Are you there? Bar?
Hello?
Why can't I hear anything?
Oh my God. Hey, girl.
We can hear you fine, sweetheart.
Jesus Christ. I can't hear. I don't even know what I'm doing here. What is it I'm doing?
I cannot believe it.
I don't know, but whatever you're doing, we can hear
you
fine.
Have my friend go up.
Hey, Hey, my Aussie friend. How are you, sweetheart? Uh-oh. Sounds like you're on the radio or something. I don't know. Dippy, where are you?
Arguing with
Dippy.
my husband as usual.
Okay.
He don't want to talk to me at all until I'm. Baby, we hear you fine. We hear every word you're saying.
Who?
Far.
Oh. We just heard you talking not too long ago. Hello. This is the Dippy Show, and I'm her co-host.
You said she doesn't have no sound. Okay, so listen. Go out and come back in. Maybe it'll work then.
Bro.
If you can hear me, go out and come back in. The heavy breather. Is this dude the heavy breather? Who are you talking about? Talking about my husband now. Hey, Kit, give me 1 second. I have to use the restroom, okay?
All right. So what's going
So
on, my
talk.
good people? I'm going to read comments here. Is the dude the heavy breather? I don't know. What do I do? You have no sound. I don't know. All you could hear was breathing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, all you got to do is come back in and just make sure the YouTube is muted in the back. Yes, you can do it. Yes, you can. I know you can. Act, how are you doing? How long has Dippy been live, anyways? Holy crap. Almost 3 hours? That's crazy. I just woke up. Aw. Well, tonight, FarQ, try to come on my live. Okay? I'm going to have Miss Karen up there and talk about her son, Doug. She needs all the support she can get. This poor mother, no one's paying attention to her son's case, which is a gruesome one, I might say. I don't know how she's been able to pull through this. Because it's not going to be a one night thing, it's going to be a weekly thing. Because of his case, there's so much complex to it and what they did to the mother, her. The killer runs free, but they arrest her with bogus charges. It's insane. So, anyways, Dippy's been sick, and now she's feeling better today, so that makes me happy. But I think she should, because Dippy talks really well, and she's fun to talk to, and I think she should figure out how she can share her screen and stuff, and not have things. That's a bummer. Her things don't work for her. I don't know how to turn me off. I wasn't only breathing. I heard you talking though. I did. I heard you talking, and I was talking back. You can go back a few minutes when you first popped in. We heard you. So yeah, anyways, Dippy's really easy to talk to, and she's a very, very, very good host. What do you guys think? What are you doing today? You got emphysema? Oh my God, my grandma had that. That is awful. Are you on a oxygen? So sorry to hear that. They won't give
I'm
you the
back. I'm
oxygen.
sorry.
My mom was on oxygen, right? And she would smoke. Okay, we'd be in the apartment. She get me so mad. We'd come in there, she would have a cigarette, right? With their oxygen on. I go, what the fuck? You trying to blow us up, mom? Every day, every day.
That's crazy.
I'm not kidding. I don't know how we did not blow up.
I know a lot of people that were on oxygen and still smoke. Grandma Mary.
Yeah, it was crazy.
She'd be
That's what she's talking about. My great aunt Laura passed away from COPD. She would walk around with her oxygen all the time, having a cigarette in her hand at the same time. I'm like, that cannot be good.
I know.
Like she
it.
Wait, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, she said, if I'm gonna die happy with a cigarette in my hand. They didn't have vapes back then, so I mean, I'm sure she would have loved the vape.
Well, I wouldn't yell at my mom. I would laugh and yell at her, saying, "You trying to blow us the fuck up?"
I keep forgetting I do have vapes, but all my vapes are about out.
I know.
So
I have to go to the smoke shop myself.
I gotta go reload.
I lost a brand new one, and I paid $30 for the motherfucker. Oops, sorry, I'm swearing. Oops, sorry.
Damn, that one's complete. Oh no, there's something stuck in it.
Where'd
I was
it
like,
go?
No, because you're going to want to go outside.
do you want to try again, Far? You're more than welcome to try again. Come up again. It's like I always tell people, if it doesn't work, go out completely out and come back in. See, this one freaks me out because it's not even shutting off now. This one vape I have, it when you hit it, it stays on. Like you literally got to blow in it to make it stop.
Can you hear
They
me?
might, but they taste so good. What?
Dippy, I'm talking.
Talk.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, because I'm sitting here talking when I was in the kitchen. I was getting more coffee.
I didn't hear you talking, but I heard you stirring your coffee.
And I'm.
Hello, can
You heard me? All right. All right.
At least I know she's drinking something other than Mountain Dew.
That'll come later.
That'll come later, yeah. That'll come after lunch.
That's a big deal. I gotta have that one a day, or else.
That's a big deal.
It is.
She's like you. She likes regular Mountain Dew, though. You like Code Red.
I got, but Heather,
What?
I can buy like 1-2 liter a week.
That's it.
That's because you drink tea, too.
Was it
Or
that?
Monsters. Which, you drink Monsters, which is 10 times worse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is.
Energy.
I mean, Mountain Dew is bad. Coke is even worse, and that's what I drink. Coke, all of it. Like Coke is so bad that it eats the acid
Yes, it does.
corrosion off of a battery terminal,
Isn't that crazy?
and it'll take the corrosion off a copper penny.
Oh, listen,
And yet we induce that.
I'm going to talk like Barq does.
3 liters of milk a day.
Bloody,
Ooh.
the bloody old bloody. Good day, mate. That's all I can do.
All right. Now, what were you saying? You're gonna do what?
I'm talking like an Aussie. Good day, mate. Bloody old. I'm reading her comment. Bloody old.
Woman.
I don't trust vapes. They kill you quicker. Yeah, they really don't know. I asked my doctor. I go, so is there any harm to this? Because, I went from smoking down to vaping because, I was going to quit smoking. See how that worked out for me?
You cannot quit smoking
No,
when you do deep crime.
no,
I'm just saying.
it's horrible.
You can't.
It's horrible.
The
Just we had.
cases will drive you to drink, literally.
Did you? Okay. I know you don't like talking about the Scooby Doo people, right? However,
Scooby Dooby Doo.
I did.
Where are you?
Hey, did you like my videos I did of BHP? Angry.
I haven't seen the newest one.
You gotta be freaking kidding me. It's the best I've
Dude,
ever
I'm lucky
done.
to see when you're
Let me tell
fucking
you
live.
something. Oh, do you know headlines? You know when I do these people, I react from a live they did. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Headline and Headstones?
Yes, I have.
She's picking on her, and she's a teacher. And
is that who she was going after her job?
And she threatened her and everything. Yeah, but she did
I
this
seen
on a
somebody
live.
say that she was going after a teacher.
She doxed her. She put her name and her address on her community page. Come on now.
Your business.
Is that fucked up or what?
We all know she's a fucking dumb bitch. And you can't really expect anything.
No, come on, that's fucked up. Come on now.
It is fucked up, but you can't expect anything less
from her.
From
yeah,
her, we know what she's like. We know what
everybody. All they're doing because you got the
God,
channel.
I just saw Dynamite.
They got our community. They're a review crew. Okay, they're reviewing her own words and behaviors. You know what I mean? It's not that they're poking at her. Okay. You need to watch my thing on her, Dippy. You're going to laugh your fucking ass. And I know your hubby will. I know he will. I just know it. He will like this one because I'm Angry Betty. Yes, girl.
Did you see the video I had? Oh, no, I might need to send it to you. You know who Savage Live is?
Yeah, I know who she is.
Okay. Well, she did a live one night, and it was a prodigy of the. How do you say it? Prodigy? Parody. Yeah, what you do. She had two people come up on her live, and these people were supposed to portray Benny Keys and Tiffany Marie.
Oh, how'd that go?
Funny as shit. Hilarious. I laughed my ass off.
Speaking of Benny Keys,
fuck that son bitch.
He left a comment under my video.
He left one under mine too.
He goes, "Who is this?" I'm like, "This is Kit." I go, and on my panel is Dippy. He didn't respond back. I'm like, "What the hell?"
Oh, of course, because I'm there. He will not. He despises me.
Well, then he knows who you are. Why did he say that? Why did he say that?
Being a dickhead.
Because I'm like,
but he
that's my channel.
Oh,
because I had asked anybody to get me that video because I couldn't at that point in time. I could not remember whose live it was on. And
you throw your own tobacco. I'm sorry. Go on about Benny. I was in shock. I didn't know he watched.
One of the clip channels found it for me and gave it to me. He commented yesterday on that or the night before. No, it was yesterday. He commented on that post that I put up about it. And he's like, how about when you were, what did he say, nodding off on morphine?
What the hell?
Hold on, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. He's deflecting whatever the fuck he's doing. He's deflecting it and trying to put it on me.
No, he'll sit there.
This is what he said.
I thought he said, jail, so.
No, not yet. He goes to court this week coming up. He said, what about you nodding out on morphine after your bus ride?
What?
After your bus ride, after just being married. Weird. First off, where the fuck do you get your information from? I did not know you back in 2012 when I got married. I've only been married once to the same fucking man. Okay. Second off, I've never done morphine in my life. Not even, I won't even let them give it to me at the hospital, let alone do it outside of the hospital.
You a bad girl.
So where does he get his fucking information from? Yes, I do love taking the bus now. I will take the bus cross country, up and down the East Coast. I love the bus ride. I do. I love the bus ride because of
I got to
the
drive.
scenery, the views. I mean, even driving. But if I can't drive, if my husband can't drive, then I'm not going to drive highways. I won't. But I'd rather take the bus. I love the bus. Sometimes I get my own seat and it's comfortable, relaxing. They got Wi-Fi on the buses now.
You
Hey.
do? Wow.
They even some buses are equipped with the keys to where you can. Shut up, Daniel.
Can you?
Well,
On my way back to Missouri one time, I dropped my phone in the fucking toilet on the bus.
hey, are we
And
going
we
to do a
couldn't
meeting
find
next year somewhere? You know what
Are
we
we gonna
should
do what?
do? We should all go to Crime Con together.
I
Yeah.
want to go to Crime Con next
Why
year.
not?
Well, this year it was in Orlando. This year it was in Orlando. Last
Yeah.
year it was Vegas. So
Crazy.
I'm guessing next year it's going to be up north somewhere.
Don't never come where I live. Don't say where I live. Nobody comes where I live because there's nothing exciting around here.
It's so funny. There's only certain people that have her phone number. So nobody knows where I live. Nobody knows the state I live in. Dumbass, you gave us your phone number.
My name shouldn't even come up though. I know the.
No, it just comes up. It comes up with the. It comes up with the either the state or the city. I can't remember exactly
Oh, it
which one it
does?
was.
See, I didn't know that.
It comes up with wherever the hell you're from. And I've never really paid attention to it because, right after she called me the very first time, I programmed your name on it.
Woman.
Well, I programmed your name in it, so it comes up your name now whenever you call.
Yeah. Nashville. Oh, Jesus. Nashville, next Crime Con.
I am saying for Crime Con next year. I think it might be Nashville next year. I don't know. Like I said, it was Las Vegas last year. This year it was Orlando, so it might be Nashville next year. Because I know this year in Nashville they had or it wasn't Nashville, it was Knoxville. They did Paracon.
That would be fun. That would be fun.
And
I would
the
rather
Foreman
do that.
brothers were there.
So we can.
The Foreman brothers were there.
I'm still mad at them. Okay, you need to tell them I am mad at them. And I almost didn't want to watch your channel no more, but I can't do so.
You do that. You can't do that.
No, but still.
You gotta love the three brothers. If not, none of anybody else. At least you gotta love them. They're actually doing really good. You know what I'm saying? For the shit that they get put through, they're doing actually some really good for something.
Something happened in the past. I remember him talking about it. This is a while back because I've been watching them 4 years.
For their past?
No, on YouTube they lost one of their channels somehow, and they had
the Living Dead Paranormal one.
Something I don't remember, but they lost it and they don't know why.
Mm-hmm. That's why it took them forever to get monetize this one.
You're monetized?
No, them.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh my God, you go, girl.
How the fuck I can't get the watch hours to get monetized. I am though actually like 660, 76, 68, something like that.
Start.
Whereas away from if I want to be monetized, I can. But
we'll get it one of these.
I need at least 600 more, or at least 600 and something more hours. And if I choose to be monetized, I can then.
Well, if I get the okay, my other channel, Conversations with the Killer. That channel will be monetized, and I put that out there. It will, and I'm not going to share anything until I'm monetized because people are going to be fucking freaked out who I talk to. That's all I got to say. I'm not saying no more.
I know who she talks to.
No, you don't. It's a new one now.
I know. Oh,
And
really?
I'm in totally fucking shock myself. And you know what, people? I don't go in being fake. I say this is
Let me find out it's your alter ego.
I say to them, okay, how did I say these other two ones? Well, I said, now what are you going to do with your life? Now that you try over, now what are you going to do with your life? Who would
Hey,
respond to that?
why isn't anybody talking about, they're not talking about that Chad Duerman anymore. The
I
one
know
that,
there ain't nothing going on. That's why.
oh, well, there's nothing going on in a lot of these cases, but yet there are being
On repeat.
all kinds of accusations and shit being thrown out there about it.
On fucking repeat.
I mean, like there's nothing to
Dippy,
talk about
can you,
in a lot of these
Dippy,
cases.
I want your husband to laugh this morning. Can you share your screen?
If you bring it
I'm
up,
gonna
because
do
I
it with
can't
you.
share it.
I have to.
I can't
because
do it
it's-
unless you bring it up.
You can't do it?
Okay. Well, share it with me and I'll bring it up.
Let's see if it works for me.
It's the only way I think it's gonna work. Ed Kemper. Who's Ed Kemper?
Where's my video? There it is.
Wow.
Do you know who Ed Kemper is?
Yes, I do. Yes,
Who's
I
he?
do. Why?
He isn't.
He's a
His
killer.
father just said something about.
He's a killer.
Okay, well, I didn't know.
Oh, somebody said in chat. Yes, I know.
Yeah, far.
Killer. Let me Google to make sure. I think he was a killer in Wisconsin.
Bring up PHP already.
Yes, he's a killer. That guy's a freak. Yes. Very scary.
So you think you're going to be able to come over from Australia next year for it?
Oh my God, I would love to go to Australia though.
I would too. That's
Would.
like my dream.
I would get to see Park
Like,
Hill.
like they always say, "Where's your dream place? Where if you could,
Yes.
where would you live?" I've
And I want to
always
see
said
koala
Australia
bears
since I was little.
and the kangaroos.
Yep. Kangaroos are fucking mean though.
Not to me, they won't be.
No matter how cute they are fucking mean. Aren't they?
Well, you know-
Aren't they, Flower?
A little bit.
All right. If she does not stop sending me this fucking Timu
I
shit,
didn't
I'm
send
not-
you shit.
Your cousin. No, his cousin.
Angela.
Yes.
Let me share the screen. Can I share the screen yet?
No. I mean, you
I
can,
think
but no,
she
you
might have got
haven't.
hacked 'cause she never.
Let me
No,
share
she
it.
sends it to me every
Last
fucking
week
day.
she sent one to me,
Damn.
and I blocked her.
No, it's her.
No, she don't. She said that she don't shop on shit like that.
She shops Timu because she texted me the other day and said, "Will you please do it so I can get my free things?" Trust me, she does do Timu.
I have to ask her.
I
I
would
didn't
love
trust it.
to meet some people here online that I consider a friend. There's
She
very
is-
few. There's very few though.
What?
Of course, you're number one. But I want to meet.
Wait, I
fun
didn't hear
people.
what you said.
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
I'd actually really want to in real life meet people from YouTube. I never thought I'd ever say that. Share your damn screen.
Hold on. I just saw something.
Don't start with me, Dippy. Okay, Park, how do you grow
Right.
your own tobacco?
How do you grow your own tobacco?
That's what she said. Let me see
You
that comment.
plant it and tend to it like a vegetable garden?
Plant it like a seed.
I don't smoke tobacco. I grow mine. Okay, can I share it?
Daisy.
Yep, it's up there.
Okay, ready?
Dan, she wants you to listen to this real quick.
Yes, you have to. If you notice who BHB is, she's angry. Okay. Now this ain't me, my personality, but this is her. This happened online.
Thank you, boy.
Hey guys.
They're over there watching you since I'm cooking you food. Come here.
I'm
Come and
taking
look
my
at this,
call
Dan.
back. We're going to take our power back.
I know, I wiped it up.
Okay, I sent a cease and desist to a certain creator. A teacher.
That was before I
She
let
says
him
she don't
out.
lie, she lies. Okay? I'm sick of being bullied. Okay? Yeah. So you know what she does? She's a cop caller. Now, pay attention, little girl. Every time you say my name, I'm going to clip it. That's right. And I got my mods that'll do anything I say, okay? Because they're snowflakes. Also, and I will be sending it to the school, to the sheriff's office, to the fire department, to Homeland Security, President Trump. I'm even going to summons Jimmy Carter to come into your dreams. That's right. Watch it, little girl. I told you, bitch. I'm coming for you.
Hello, this is Bullfrog Betty. How are you today? I want to know why you're so mean to headlines.
What the fuck is wrong with you idiots? I'm out here advocating on these streets. You gotta call and talk about that headline bitch, that teacher that is ruining our children? Do I need to get a little closer, motherfuckers? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fuck you, you fucking cunt, you fuckers. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I'm out here advocating. Me and my chat, we're advocating, okay? I work really hard. Yeah, and you gotta call my fucking show, disrupt what we're doing. What the fuck is wrong with you? Do I need to get...
What the hell? Oh my God.
It's the best.
I know you're doing her, but holy shit, the words coming out of your mouth. What the hell, young lady?
She did the headlines. This is how she talked. That is how she talked.
She called her a C?
She called her a cunt.
She called her a C word?
It's documented.
Oh,
this is what she
I can't stand that.
This is what she did live. Live. It's clipped.
Well, y'all, we all know that BHB is the queen of the Scooby Boob Troop. No, I'm sorry, that's MGL.
I guess
she's the princess.
If you didn't see it, then you wouldn't understand what I'm doing here. But no.
Yeah, I don't watch her. I just laugh at it because I can just picture her saying all this shit.
It's clipped. Well,
I can picture her saying all this bullshit. It's the part.
That's why I did it. Let me finish it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm putting this on my phone so I can. Oh, will you stop rushing me?
A little closer.
That's right. I did, motherfuckers.
Man sentenced to 40 years in prison following 10th DWI conviction.
Didn't mean to do that. But you can only take so much of the bullying. So, no one better ever mention that teacher again. All right? And let me tell you something. I'm going to say it louder for her students in the back. Yeah. Tell your parents what she's doing on YouTube. Tell that motherfucking cunt.
Fuck you, fucking bitch.
Sorry, guys. You can only take so much of this bullying on these motherfucking streets.
Pause it for a minute.
So say a prayer. You know Jesus Christ will forgive me. He knows I got issues. So I'm forgiven. Who's gonna put money in my cuss jar? Everybody? If you know what's good for you, you see what I can do. Oh, and I forgot. To that teacher again.
Yeah, they'll sit there and chew
There's
that
gonna be
ready.
some terrorist attacks.
What?
In your
They'll
chat.
chew on that till you're ready.
Be prepared. Because I always win. And also, check my community wall. Everybody's gonna know where you live. Cunt!
Oh my God.
Oh my God, damn it.
There's that word again.
If you've seen the clip, I did it just like her. I wore a shirt like her. I did her. And I went on my community wall and I put a fake address of headlines. is so funny. I put Teacher of the Year award, care of headlines and headstones and headlines. Then I put P.O. Box, YouTube Street at 8675309. See, you'd have to know. You wouldn't have to say it.
Hey, Far, is my live skipping by any chance?
Why would
Because
it be
it's saying check on the no, it's saying check your stream on the thingy. I don't know. Uncle Benny says FBI coming to the street. Yo, I'm gonna let y'all listen to this through my phone. I love this cat. I'm absolutely adored with this cat. Remember the cat I had you share?
Oh yeah, cute.
Yes, she just put another one out just now. If I can find it. Here we go.
She speaks a lot of truth.
She does.
Have you heard?
Figure out who the fuck you are.
FBI supposed to be coming to the YouTube streets. We gonna get some visitors. According to Mr. Keys. Mr. Keys say FBI coming for everybody involved in the scamathon. You know, they didn't come for the P-ring he talked about. We never saw about that one. But now, they coming for the people involved in that scamathon 2 years ago. They waited all this time. 2 years. They coming now, he say. I tell you what. And Mr. Keys, I have a question for you. You know, I saw where you took that picture that Prayer Garden made with some whales in it. Now, I know Prayer Garden ain't everybody's favorite person. She's certainly not Miss Tia's. She a little bit out there. The one time Miss Tia went over thinking I was going to see a garden, all I saw was a bunch of cuss words. But anyway, she sometimes be making these pictures and she puts summer in them. And I know not everybody like that. But it's still a picture of summer, no matter where it is, no matter what she's put, you know, what kind of picture she made with some rainbows or butterflies or whatever she did. And I saw where you took that picture of Summer and you covered her up with some wacky weed and you put some adult toys on it. Like, is that supposed to be a joke, Mr. Keys? Because they ain't nothing that. That's just absolutely disgusting. You are sick. You're supposed to care about someone else. Dude, you don't care about nobody but yourself.
Facts.
And sometimes I don't even think you care about yourself.
Facts.
Because if you did, you wouldn't act the way you do.
Facts.
But that was just messed up, dude. Messed up. And you always be talking about other people. Like, I heard you was talking about Chase 423516, whatever his name is. And you was talking about he's a felon, and the felon this, and the felon that. Well, yeah, he is. But, dude, have you seen your ankle? Maybe you might want to look down. Look down at your feet. Look at your leg. But you're going to be talking about this person a criminal, that person a criminal, this person, that person. Dude, you need some self-awareness, and you need it bad. You know, Christmas coming in a couple months. That's what you need to put on your list. You need to be finicky, some self-awareness.
He's trying to take his thing.
And, you know, Benny, you just be talking about FBI, that person, and they come into these YouTube streets. You know, you ain't supposed to be on these YouTube streets. Like, you've been kicked off 11 million times. But here you are. You come in, you move in somebody else's house, or you build up a little shack, and you slap your name across the front of it, and lo and behold, Benny Key's back on these streets. You're supposed to be gone. You know you ain't supposed to be here. You know, I think if the FBI coming, I think the FBI stand for coming for Benny's ignorant ass. FBI. we're going to make ignorant ass one word. Coming for Benny's ignorant ass. Because that's what they need to be doing. That's what the FBI coming for. That's what they stand for. They're coming for your ass, Benny. So, you see the FBI pop up on these streets? You better lock that door tight in your little fake house. Your mama's front porch, whatever. Because if they're coming for anybody, sir, they're coming for you.
I don't disagree.
Darlings, I tell you, sometimes it's just hard to even
Wait 1 second.
the kind of people that show up on these streets and just won't move along. They just can't take a hint. So, when y'all be making out y'all Christmas list too, like, what do I say for Uncle Benny Keys? And y'all ask Santa Claus if he bring him some self-awareness. Maybe if enough people ask him, maybe, just maybe, Benny might,
Not.
get some self-awareness. I don't know.
Not.
But he's worth a shot. All right, darlings.
You're
Mr.
asking
Get
too
out of
much,
here
Kitty.
now. I hope y'all have a great day, and I'll see you soon.
That cat's asking way too much of that man. Good morning, Andrew.
What in the hell did I just wake up to, bro?
That's the little cat that I sent you the video, the old Miss Daisy song.
Oh, I see. Said the blind man.
Oh, she does a lot on Benny. She don't like Benny.
Oh, you still like clowning that one.
She loves the clown Benny. Fucking. Hey, so did you know that I did morphine?
Yes. Did you also know white people suck?
I did morphine and I took a bus ride that I was not out on right after I got married.
That's one hell of a marriage, bro.
Fuck yeah. But it's always nice to know shit about yourself that you didn't know to begin with.
Hi, Andrew.
Morning.
How you doing?
I just waking up, and then I see Debbie was on, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go see what she's up to this AM. And then I hear that, and I'm in the back like, the fuck am I listening to, bro?
My little cat. I love that fucking cat. I wish I knew who the fuck was behind
it.
me.
Dippy, I didn't know I was muted. Here I'm freaking talking.
Yeah, I'm coming in on I'm gonna take myself out of this and put myself on the phone so I can walk my dogs and talk to y'all.
Great. You're leaving me with a strange woman. The story of my life.
Hey, I'm good.
Hey, you know, kid.
Believe me.
Like I said, the story of my life. Leave me with strange women.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm cool as hell. You have no clue. Does he, Dippy?
She's a lot like me, so she can't be too strange.
But what are you talking? You're as strange as they come.
I got haters.
I'm not hating. I'm just saying Dippy's the strangest one of us all.
No, I got haters. But that's okay. Your haters make you famous, right?
Yeah. I mean, I got the email I was looking for. I'm not too happy about it.
Who went out? Okay, maybe I shouldn't bring it up. Okay, I'm going to bring it up. Who went after your...
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Hi, Dippy. Nice to join your panel. How nice to join your panel.
Thanks.
You're echoing.
Come on. That's because I'm getting ready to walk outside. Give me a second.
Are you walking the dogs?
Come on.
Yes.
Come on, dude. Get
She's
outside.
walking all 19 dogs.
No, I'm just walking the old one right now. The other one inside won't come outside because it's wet. So I've got to wait for it to dry up some before she comes outside.
Yo, I still can't believe. I still can't believe that woman brought up the number, man. Like, if anybody has any good taste in music, they'll know that the number, like, for real.
What song?
I was trying to figure out what the fuck you were putting the phone number up for too, and I was like, wait a minute, that's a song.
Exactly.
She's who?
Like we lost her. She's going tonight.
Oh, here we go. Here we go again.
It's all good. We're used to it with her, right?
Really, I am. Poor Dippy.
So I have not checked on our lovely Don B today. I wonder what he's doing.
Oh, that guy. I didn't know who he was until I seen him disrespecting Dippy.
Oh no, it's even darling. You don't even have a clue. I've been going after this guy for over a year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he's been actively stalking my kid.
That's the guy.
Yeah,
I remember you did a live and you said somebody was put your kids online or something or
yeah. Fucking
some.
he did.
Yeah, that's messed up, dude.
He's a scaredy girl though.
Is he? Does he still go live and stuff?
I don't know. I didn't see anything new.
Oh, okay.
New pertaining to my kid anyway. But I have confirmation he's been actively stalking Alice's house.
Oh, what is wrong with people?
Oh
That
no,
is weird.
he wants to put the he wants to be that guy that gets Hunter's side of the story.
Oh, leave that kid alone, man.
But
Jesus.
but here's the funny part: the only thing he's gonna get from Hunter is a shattered jaw, a busted face, and a hospital bill.
Right.
Like that boy already knows, and he also knows if anything, call me.
Yeah.
Like
Don't people realize leave the kid alone? And here it's got to be harder on you because it's your kid in this mess. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, but listen, I started my listen. Did you know that I implicated my son in the case?
Oh, who said that?
Um, who was it? Oh, Swear Garden.
Oh my God, that weirdo.
Yep, she said I implicate my son in the case all the time.
Oh,
That's
she can shut the hell up.
but I'm just saying that's kind of funny because,
Can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Jesus Christmas! It took me fucking ever to get back in here.
Well, Merry Christmas to you too.
I don't know what the fuck I did.
Okay.
know.
Oh,
What was that?
you're talking about Don B.
Yeah. Remember he came in your chat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's because I was going off on him about his son.
Yeah, and you wouldn't let me time him out or anything. That's
Nope,
because
I didn't want nobody fucking with him because I wanted to hear what he was going to say. I think he was drunk, to be honest.
Being drunk is not an excuse, Dippy, and you know it.
yeah.
But no. I mean, but you also got to understand though, um, moderators at times they got to understand they got to let you know who the person they're moderating for. They got to let them cook at times. They got to let them do their thing.
Oh yeah.
And
That's
I
how
mean,
yeah. Gotcha.
but that goes both ways though. I mean, if you got a moderator that wants to have some words with somebody in your chat, you just got to let them cook. Let them do their thing. Like fuck it. Oh. Moderators got work. Moderators got opinions they need out there too. Oh, sorry, I'm just waking up.
So am I. Still drinking coffee. I
I,
woke up and I seen Dippy was live. I'm like, oh, okay.
so did I. I'm like, yo, what the hell is going on?
All right,
Dippy,
I'm back.
where the hell?
Sorry, y'all. My phone kept disconnecting. My phone kept disconnecting from the Wi-Fi for some reason.
That
It's kicking me out. What did I miss? Sorry.
we talking about how sometimes moderators
You
gotta
guys
let
got to
the
go back
creators cook
last
and
night and the night.
what?
Dippy.
What about last night?
I only see some of the drama, but you know what? You leave kids out of this.
Uh huh.
Don't go real life. This is only the internet, man.
Well, here's the thing, though. I don't usually go over the Wells case because every time I do, I get sucked into that black hole, and it comes close to where I lose my home, my wife, everything, because I get obsessed with it so bad.
Yeah.
But yet you allow people to talk into talking about it anyway, and
unfortunately,
makes me mad. What makes me mad? Good morning, Reese. What makes me mad about it though is because he will read comments from the subs, and it may not even be fucking true, but yet he's saying it out loud, which gives other people thinking that what he's saying is true.
Yup.
No, he's not trying to clickbait. He's reading what people are saying out loud instead of to himself. He's kind of dyslexic, I believe.
He wants it for attention.
Who's that?
No. That's not what it's about. It's because he can't. Some people can't read to themselves because they constantly read the same shit over and over again or don't understand it. So if they read it out loud, they can understand it a little bit better. But what it is, it's not that he's trying to tell people that this is what happens or what is happening. He's reading it, but because he's reading it out loud, people think that's what happened and that he's putting out the information that is truth. But he, in fact, doesn't know himself. He's just reading what somebody else is telling him. And it just drives me crazy. People believe it.
But he likes that.
He does like the drama. Andrew does like the drama.
That's all he is, a clickbait.
I do not. Fuck you mean? I don't like drama.
Bullshit.
Oh, y'all travel.
Me and drama are not best friends. I just like being an asshole and poking fun at people.
Yeah, well, sometimes you get a little overboard.
You're in the wrong profession.
Are you still pissed off about the 2.5 hour move set?
Exposed channel. You should be an exposed channel because he's not a true crime channel, y'all. Andrew is not a true crime channel. Andrew is just a blog and podcast channel. His channel is about everything and anything. But
my channel's about real life.
He needs to be an exposed channel because he likes to expose people.
I didn't know who he was until that time I seen him on your live. I had no idea.
I told you, that he was.
Yeah, you said H's dad, and I know who H is. We don't say their names.
Listen, I'm gonna let you know. Whenever I'm on panel and you're up there, feel free to use his name. I mean, he's out there for a reason. It's just I don't like it being said by when I'm not around, you know.
Or no, it's not that you don't like it being said when you're not around. You just don't like it being said as if people were talking shit.
That too.
Like we can, like certain ones of us can say his name and get away with it, but we're not talking shit about him, so it's a different story.
We're not talking shit, we're talking truth.
No, not about kids. We don't talk about kids
I
at
did
all.
tell you I was on Turtle Island, right?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about that damn shit. You know that. I think that's nothing but a fucking waste of time.
It may be a waste of time, but it gives me good entertainment.
He got put on Dolly Vision's Turtle Island.
Listen, I've been asking that man since season 1 to go on there.
Oh.
The Prince of the Booby Scoob Troop. I mean, Scooby Boob Troop. The Scooby Boob Troop.
Booby Scoop Troop. Yeah, I think he was the only man, wasn't
he? MGL, who is the queen. You got JLR, who's the king. You got BHB, the princess. You got Dolly, the prince, and then everybody else that gets added is just the court gestures. Olivia, Don B, BK. I can go down that list.
I almost forgot I can unplug my laptop and move around with it.
The jesters are the ones they make fun of.
Who?
But what I wanted to say is the end of my live last night, I was going off on that sumbitch. The night before, the beginning of my live, I went the fuck off on that bitch.
Who?
BK. I'm tired of people telling me to respect this motherfucker, and they don't know what the fuck he's doing to me on the back They don't
Well,
get the
maybe if
comments
we
that I
spoke a
keep
little.
getting from this son of a bitch. The text message that I delete
Send 'em.
after delete after delete because I don't want to talk to him.
Did you not? Hey, did you not hear what I just told you?
No, I didn't.
Fucking send them.
Huh?
Send
You
them.
can go to my community page and see what the last one he fucking sent. That's the one that was just telling me that I was on on morphine on the bus ride after my wedding.
Do I have to go? Do I have to go expose this guy again?
It don't matter because he goes to court next week and he may not be around after that.
Oh, Turtle Island is a little game show type thing that Dolly Vision does.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Survivor
Island. People gotta the more money that they the more money that people send him, the more
votes you get.
Which is the more votes you get, which means you get voted off the island, not to stay on.
Well, no, it's actually the votes are basically, do you want him to go or do you want him to stay?
Yeah, that's it.
That's what that's for. I'm going. Listen, on his first when it goes live, I'm calling him and I'm telling him my vote to be kicked.
But you got to pay. The more money you pay, the
free
more
vote.
the more
No, free votes if we call in.
No, there is no free votes, honey. Watch what I tell you. There is no free votes.
I'll fucking tell him I ain't paying you
shit.
Got
you can buy a golden egg for like $25, and when you open the egg, whatever it says is what you get, like free soap, or you can get a free vote, or you can go ahead and kick somebody off right then and there. Like, you have to pay. It's all about the money.
Shit. I got a fucking $106 fucking Amazon list I have to get this next week. I ain't got no money, honey.
Damn. The hell are you buying? Shit for the turtle?
No. I'm buying things for the wife.
Aw. More nail stuff?
No. I'm buying her a couple of outfits. She's been having her eye on that she couldn't find.
I went. So you, yeah, he's on it.
I'm on it. Listen, I only want to be on it. I only want to be on it because you know what? I mean, I've seen a lot of people. I mean, yeah, at the beginning I wanted to be on it because I've seen a lot of people get more subscribers due to it. But now I just want to be on it to be an asshole. I learned one thing about being a YouTuber that not a lot of people learn right away is that the sub count really doesn't matter if you can't keep them. If you can't keep a good flow of good conversation and good people in your well, not just good people, but if you can't keep a good conversation of people in your chat, there's no goddamn point of even worrying about your sub counter.
Right.
And that's what not a lot of people understand. They're like, oh, well, they got all these subs, da-da-da. Yeah, but how often has that number fucking changed?
Very often.
You know?
Dippy, I gotta get going.
Oh, you're leaving already.
Up and down.
Dippy, I gotta get going. I gotta go to the smoke shop.
Okay,
all right.
Oh, Maisie,
I love you.
Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you later, okay?
I'll see you in a little bit.
Remember tonight, okay?
Tonight, 9:05. If you do anything before that, let me know.
Yeah, I'll text you.
Why? What are you doing?
All right, yeah, right. But okay, I love you. But
so
yeah,
you know what the most I made is on YouTube? Do you know what the most I made on YouTube was?
What's that?
$395.07.
That the most I've made on YouTube was?
Not a fucking thing.
Exactly.
But you know why I made all that?
Because you've been doing the drama shit.
Let me know, because I've been sticking it to where it needs to be stuck.
You doing the drama shit?
I ain't trying to be drama, man. I'm really not. I just want to poke guys.
It works, though. It works. That's the bad part. People love the dramas where they flock to.
Like right
It gives
now,
them a good laugh.
by
if you do
now,
it right.
you would have over 100 people in your chat. And
'Cause we
it's
still
all
ain't done
because
yet.
they're waiting for you to talk about summer because
Slip up.
that's
They're
always
waiting.
a constant
They're
thing.
waiting to slip up.
If you talk about summer, you're gonna get the people in your chat. If you put any of their names in your title, they're gonna talk. You're gonna get the chat. You're gonna get that what you call it. I mean, so it's like
I'm sorry.
like if I put summer in my if or Don or Kin my title, I probably have a bunch of people in here. But because I don't talk about
Yeah,
summer
well,
on a daily basis, because I just don't think there's anything to talk about.
Right? But no, here's my thing. The moo cow thing, I went up there and I started trashing moo cow Amy because she disrespected another person who has a missing kid out there. Now, sorry. I'm not gonna sit there and allow that.
And I understand that, and I don't, and I've never once that I disagree with you. I agree with you 100% on that. He owes her an apology, but you going after her is not going to make her give her that apology.
I could go worse.
She's got to want to give her that apology on her own. So the more you sit and taunt her, the less it's going to happen.
What the hell? Dip that. Are you dying over? Huh?
My shit is tripping.
Yeah, I was like, why'd you put a timer on? Are you dying over there?
No, I didn't even do the timer. I went to change my background and hit the timer.
Oh, so you do what I usually do, fat shit.
That's how I feel. I feel far, but see, I get a lot of hate and bully and shit like that because I am a mod for a lot of channels. I mod for like 6 different channels, and
is Rose still going after you?
I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I don't entertain it. I've never watched anything that she has ever done on. There was one day somebody said she was talking about me, and I was like, that's good. If she's talking about me, then she's leaving somebody else alone. But I happened to like about 10 minutes later.
Yeah, but how's your best friend though?
My best friend?
Yeah, how's your best friend Tim Mullins?
That's my employer.
I'm sorry.
That's my employer. You knew that was my employer.
I couldn't say it without laughing. Oh well, still, I couldn't say it without laughing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that man. Other than I met him because I was standing next to somebody else, and I didn't even meet him. It wasn't like we were introduced. The other person knew him and was talking to him, and I happened to be standing next to her. So how the fuck does that make me know him?
Dude, I'm gonna
was, of course.
I gotta stop.
What?
Sorry, I'm not used to being in the back. I'm not used to being in the background where I can't randomly type shit. I'm not used to this.
What do you mean?
Because usually when I'm on a different panel, I'm talking to people in either private chat or in normal chat, typing. But I don't. There's only just us now, so I'm over here fucking with the camera, turning it on and off.
Well, you can cam up. I didn't tell you to stay.
ADHD, motherfucker, ADHD.
You're like the most.
Listen, I have not woken up in this much of a good mood in a while.
This is the first day I've woken up without not feeling good. I feel good today. I feel great.
I'm saying.
No headache for once. So that means no cow noise, no cowbell. I do not have a headache and I do not want one today.
So you don't want me to go over moo cow then?
No moo cow, please. Please, no moo cow.
But I gotta finish that series.
I gotta finish the movie. You can go after BK. You can go after PG. You can go after.
mud flaps. You can go after anybody else. Please, just nothing with the noises. I'm trying to
I
see how long.
suppose.
I'm just trying to see how long I can last without the migraine coming back.
Well, I have to finish that series, right?
You can just give it later. Like
Not
later.
don't do it. Just don't do it for a couple of days. See what happens.
I mean, you stayed off of her for a few days. I'm proud of you on that. So
Well, that's because I have a bunch of moderators that are a bunch of assholes, and want peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
And then you got a bunch of us that are fucking on your ass for doing the stupid shit.
Well,
we're not. We're definitely not. Your moderators that are in your little mod chat, we don't do that.
But speaking, Debbie, how long have you been? Debbie, how long have you been in my inner circle? 6 months now.
No, it's been about a year now.
You've been in my inner circle, so you know the insides and outs of my life, and it's pretty fucking normal, ain't it?
Oh yeah, of course.
But don't you know I abuse my kids?
Huh?
Don't you know I abuse my children?
Oh yeah, they are so abused.
Yup.
They are the most. They're the most abused and neglected kids I've ever met.
Sure.
Spoiled.
What happens?
How does that work?
What happens? Listen, what happens every time I get monies? Where does it go?
On them kids.
Fucking spoiled.
Or on Mountain Dew. On Mountain Dew too. He has to get a soda out of
everything. I don't have any today.
That's because you drank 2 liters yesterday.
No, I drank 2.5. I mean 1.5. No, actually, technically, I drank one because I had half of one and then I drank half the other one.
You're a dork.
Well, no, I just don't do water. It sucks.
Well, put some sugar in that bitch. Put some lemon in that bitch. It won't be water no more.
Nah, I tried that and I didn't like it. Like,
have you ever tried the flavor packet thingies or the drops?
Yes. I don't like those. Listen, I've been to jail. Water is not my best friend.
I don't like them either because I don't like the sugar-free shit.
That's
so
all you
listen.
Them juice packets and shit you're talking about. Listen, that's all they give you in jail. That's all they give you in jail. And then if you don't want to drink that shit, you're stuck with water. And water in jail is not exactly.
Unless you get commissary.
Unless you're me, and then you don't need commissary, and you got people.
When you get commissary, you better load up on fucking coffee.
It doesn't even matter. I was still getting fucking Mountain Dew in there.
If you don't drink coffee before you get locked up, I guarantee by the time you get released, you'll be drinking coffee.
Yup. But you listening now? I was still getting Mountain Dew when I was locked up. But they don't use that vendor anymore. So
you don't like rap music, do you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know.
Have you not?
That's one thing I don't know is what music you listen to.
Have you not heard the shit? Have you not heard the seen the lyrics on my page, bro? That is a rap song.
I don't know what the fuck it is. Well, I got some local, right? And and they put the young one here.
Mm-hmm.
And I know them. I know every single one of the artists. I know the producer really well. Really, really well. I actually know a few of the singers very, very well. I'm trying to find one to see if I can actually.
I just threw you something in back chat.
Okay. Hold on. This is
That's what I listen to everything. Listen, my radio.
Okay, so you're in a
my work radio. My work radio is on the fucking is stuck on the channel that only produces 70s, 80s, and 90s. So
Leonard Cohen. Who's
and
that?
that's all rock.
Um,
I love it. Oh.
no, this is. Hopefully, it'll play. I'm not guaranteeing, but
I need.
what you guys can see of it. My friends,
I don't see any.
I've known this kid since he was. Hold on. I know this kid since he was 16, like 21, 22 now.
Tell him to come on over.
I'm gonna get him on my
come.
channel one night to interview him. And the producer.
Tell him to come on over.
Because I'm really good. Like I said, I'm good friends with both of them. Come on. There it goes.
Whoa.
Is it up yet? Is it up
Yeah,
on your side yet?
it's a bit
Can you
more.
see it? Okay.
Yeah, it's up on their side.
All right. So
I'm on. Listen,
guy,
I'm on both. So
his name, the record label is called Smoke Music Media Group. This artist right here, his name is D.
Listen, is he a mumble rapper?
I'm hoping it goes. Some of it you can understand. This is one of his older songs.
Stitches leave it like a track meet. Oh, that's his go party on the back street. I hit that nigga shit, they hit his cousin, that's a back.
I wanted to listen.
Dippy.
What?
Dippy.
What?
This young gentleman.
What?
This young gentleman. He seems to be doing all right. In the beginning, it sounds like he's a mumble rapper, though.
All right,
So he's not a mumble rapper. That's good. Well, I would if your internet wasn't sucking dick.
This is literally the video was taken right here and
either you on my side or the other team. All these niggas out here fucking is out here switching up my shit. A lot. Let me grab your hand and tell you about it. How niggas killers, baby, they ain't caught nobody. Them niggas really pussy, they don't scare nobody. Some niggas to they side and go and start a rally.
I just
go and start a rally. We go and start a rally. Yeah,
is it skipping?
Ain't shit. That's all I'm.
No.
Oh, you came up from the
well, the video is, but the voice is on
point. Your block, screaming gang, it's a ride. All these niggas, pussy sweaty as they ain't violent. I just left the trap when the LA just moved down to your city. They send them peas to trappers. I had a deuce and now I got a.
Well, how old is this youngin'?
Shit. We was down one, but you know we had to go and flag in the air and like some birds. I watch you eat. I ain't no doctor, but I keep.
Debbie. Uh-oh. Think we lost him. You got no sound, girl.
No, I just.
Oh, all right. Well, it took a minute on this end. Yeah, there wasn't. Before you pause it, there was no sound for a minute there. It just took a second for it to pause. That's all.
What do you mean, your favorite boy? I'm trying to figure out far out. I wrote Hallelujah. And of Shrek, my favorite boy. Kind of
well,
I don't know how to take that considering I'm Jewish.
Well, you're a Jew too, Penny Pincher.
I want to start putting local shit on my channel because they deserve. They're really good.
Well,
artists.
listen, I need you to do me a solid.
Productive.
You said you're in North, right?
Hold on.
The state you're in is north, right?
Yes.
All right, listen, I need you to do me a favor in about a month. Well, I'll let you know,
Oh,
but
do
I
you want
need
to
you
put
to
it
do
out
me a
here on the
favor. I
internet?
need you to go. I need you
Why
to
don't you talk to me
go
about this
billboard.
off the internet?
Because it's all right.
Mhm.
I don't care. I just need you to go billboard hunting.
For what?
Because you know the guys you know the guy I went over a while back that passed away. That was from one of my favorite YouTube channels. That was from around
That
you.
was the gamer guy.
Yeah. Neebs Gaming. they're putting a billboard up soon. And I was like, well, shit, when they drop it, I was like, Dippy's down that way. So I want Dippy to go take a picture and send it to me.
Do you know where it's going to be at? Because you said he was like towards
They said
Charlotte, I
within their
believe.
town. They
Yeah,
said
see,
within
it
their
depends
town.
on where they. That depends on where they're at and
Well,
how
they're gonna give
far.
yeah, but listen, they're gonna give everybody the location of it when it's done. Right now they're doing a contest. The last one to die in a video game doesn't get put on the billboard. So, but they're
The
spending
last one
$5,000 for
doesn't
it.
die.
Yeah, they're playing 7 days to die. So the only survivor wins, and the other three get put on a billboard.
Okay.
So they're paying. Yeah, they're paying $5,000
Oh,
to
just
put
my hand.
their faces up.
Far, you're okay, sweetheart. I was being funny. Only reason saying it like that is because I've been so annoyed with people and the way they think they know the Jewish people and the Jewish religion, and it just drives me nuts. People don't realize there's three types of Jewish people. There's three types.
I don't mean to laugh, but the only thing that's going through my head is from a stupid fucking movie. When I just saw what Far posted, I love Jews. Nothing wrong with it. Everybody needs a Jew, bro. Our taxes need to be done.
Hey, I don't call myself a Jew. I call myself a Jap. And not Jap because of Japanese or Chinese or anything like that. It's a Jewish American princess.
Oh, well, you're far from a princess, but okay.
Shut the hell up. My uncle used to call me his little Jap because he had 5 boys. Like I was his favorite niece, so he'd call me his little mafia princess or his little Jap.
Listen, I ain't gonna front with you. I'm kind of jealous of the Jews, though.
Why?
They get like people? 8. Nah, because y'all get 8 days of presents, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, that doesn't know it. Not when you get older.
That's not fair.
That's only for kids.
Well, I am a goddamn kid. Where's all my presents?
Not Jewish.
Oh yeah.
So but nobody you know knows what? I'm awake with you. So Catholics and Christians and Baptists are the only ones that get the 1 day presents. Because Kwanzaa, you get 5 days of presents too.
So this is what I'm buying the wife. I'll show you.
You get 8 days. You get 8 days of Hanukkah. There's 9 candles when you light the menorah, but there's only 8 days because the 9th one is the one that leads all the candle lights.
But I just sent. Listen, go look at your messages. I just sent you what I'm buying the old lady. One thing that I'm buying from the old lady.
You're buying from or
buying for? Buying for.
Ooh, I like that. In that color?
She does. No, she wants the maroon one. She wants the maroon one.
Oh, that one's pretty
But
too.
who says I ain't
I
got?
don't like.
But listen, who says I ain't got good taste though?
Well, I said you're metrosexual.
Well, listen, the only problem with it is she looks for outfits like that, but she can never find them in her size. I look for 2 minutes and I find her size and what she likes.
Wait a minute. You do 12 days of grandma and then Christmas? You got to explain that, love. What the hell is 12 days of grandma?
12 days of grandma spoiling the shit out of you. On the first day of Grandma Day. So I have some bad news.
What's that?
My stepson's going to a home.
Why? What happened?
Because he's out of pocket.
Out of pocket?
Yeah, he's acting up.
So he can't go to a family member? He has to go to a group home?
No, I'm not technically family anymore.
Oh. But what about other family members?
No, nobody can handle him.
Oh. So
he's running.
Okay. I don't know if up your way they have it, but I know they have it in my county. Do you have a thing called McQuaid's group home?
Not that I know of.
It's for boys and girls are unruly and parents can't deal with, or the system.
Well, here's the thing though. They got something like that, but I'm hoping they send him to an all boys home because the reason why he's even getting sent is because he disappeared for 3 weeks to go to his girlfriend's house. And
for that long?
Yup.
Or do they sneak
Let's just say they know. They know. They just don't care. Like, they shouldn't even be parents themselves. They shouldn't even be parents themselves.
My chat is not popping up on the side of the.
I got it. I see it just fine. It's because people aren't talking like that right now. For 12 days before Christmas, I get a little gift, just something different, and the kids love it. Then Xmas Day, I buy them something they can keep. Oh, okay.
So they can't keep the 12 days before. They can only keep Christmas. That doesn't make sense.
Well, no, I think what they're trying. Go ahead.
Okay, so with Hanukkah, the way we do our Hanukkah, well, we did do our Hanukkah. If we had like the whole family together, or even if we just certain family members, not just my mom's kids, but like if we got together with other family members that celebrated, what we would do is we each get a gift. You know, we don't know what it is because it's wrapped or in a bag or whatever. What we do is we play a game. And it's like a switch. It's kind of like a switching game. Like, you answer, they'll throw out a question. If you can pick anybody else that's there, you can pick their gift, but you cannot open it.
Nice.
And you can't open it until the end of the game, obviously. Give other people the chance to see if they want that gift. It has to go through, and it's not like a win or lose game. It's you go through all the people that are there. You ask them a question. If they get the question right, they can pick whoever else's bag they want. They get to keep that bag until everybody has asked a question. And whatever bag you have at the end of that or gift you get, that's what you get. That's the one you get to keep for Hanukkah that night.
I like that. That's cool.
It's kind of like I guess like a Secret Santa type thing.
Yeah. But no,
because you don't know who it's from, and you don't know what it is.
I like that. That's awesome. But no, like I was saying about my stepson. Nah, he destroyed his mama's house and decided to play hands with mommy.
Oh, yeah, wrong. Don't ever do that.
Listen, I can only do
What
so
if
much.
kids these days think that, because every little thing you do it, any little thing a parent does nowadays can be considered child abuse. So they have it at that. Honest to God, they have the system at their fucking control.
Yup.
Well, my mom was beating me, or she left me to do this, and my niece tried that one shit one day. She tried to tell her counselor that my brother was being mean to her and making her do things that she didn't want to do. And, the counselor was like, well, you do have to listen to your parents. And then she came off the wall with some other crazy shit. And the counselor was like, now, if you would have said that in the beginning, I might have believed you. But because you went and you saved that for last, she's like, I just don't see that happening. She's like,
Pretty much.
so do not let me hear that come out your mouth again. So what did she do? She waited a couple of days and then took that last part of that conversation and went to the principal.
Nice. But all right, Dip, I gotta step down. My mama's gonna be here any minute.
All right, well, tell her I said hi.
I will. I'll be live later, so
Oh Lord, help us.
be prepared.
Oh God, headache, headache
Yep.
time, headache time, headache time.
All right, later, honey.
Bye. Welcome in, everybody. I didn't even realize I had 8 people in here. I might not have 8 people, but that's what it's saying right now. So they usually have them broke by the next day.
And what's all this stuff on top of the laundry basket? All dirty?
No, that's summer clothes. It's like bathing suits and shorts. I got to figure out where to put them. I spend like $5 to $10 per gift. Well, if they have it broken the next day, I wouldn't even spend $10. You can go to like a dollar store and buy like 10 objects for the 12 days. Just saying. Keepsake thing, charm, necklace. Yeah, that would be cute, but you don't have to spend that much, especially if they're gonna break them. What you can do though, like just throwing it out there, buy one good gift, like for Christmas Day, like you said, and that's what we do on Hanukkah. It's not like we get 8 days of extravagant gifts because we also celebrate Christmas in my family. So it could be like a damn stocking stuffer type thing, like um candy, those toys with the candy in it. It could be something like that. We do like really, and a lot of times they're just joke gifts. Sometimes it depends on what family member you're doing it with, depends on the type of gift you're going to get. Like in my husband's family, we play all different kinds of games. We play all kinds of games. And not like what my family does, but they play little, like, win lose game. If you win, you get a prize. And whatever, it's not necessarily you get to pick it, it's whatever that number is. Like they always number the gifts. So whatever number you are is the number of what the gift you get. That number is behind it. So it's all different. But I really like the one that we play in my family because it's just always like a wonder. Good morning, DJ. We were just talking about you, me and Kit. Well, not just talking about you. We were talking about you a little while ago. How wonderful you are and how much we love your face. And how when I first met you, I thought you were Arctic Wolf because you sound so much like him. Well, not first met you, but first heard you.
I thought you said you watched back in blanket.
No, I didn't watch. How did I? How did I? Have the hose just put it in the wash today. Why are you bringing it back out here? Well, I'm going to do whites. Put that back in there.
Okay, I just didn't know if you wanted to lay on it.
No, just wait until after we wash it.
It's dry.
I don't care. Are you just waking up, my dear? I've been up and at it early this morning. And not really talking about shit. Just having people come up and we talk about random shit. Or random creators. Would you like to come up and talk? I would love it for you to grace my presence. Y'all, I just realized my husband's going to be home all day today. God help me. But one day I don't have a headache, he's home. Which I think actually might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Just gotta wake up. Get you some coffee, mister. Me and Kid had our first cup of coffee on here this morning. I was trying to show some shit. Of course, it was skipping, so it seems like I can only show pictures. I can't show videos. And I don't know why. And it does it on both platforms. It does it on Restream, and it does it on StreamYard as well. Ah, okay. Can I help you, sir? Can I help you, sir? Huh? Can I help you, pretty boy? Can I help that pretty boy? Down my oopsie daisy. Down my oopsie daisy. Yes, it is. Have you guys seen my oopsie daisy? Okay, so when you say oopsie daisy, there's something wrong, right? Like oopsie daisy, like you fall down or something like that. Everybody thought I did it because of Daisy off of Crazy Crime Critters, whatever. But I have a dog, and she does kind of have cow spots. But she has one spot on her head that is like not supposed to be there, because if you look at her, the rest of her face, it's like evenly proportioned except for this one circle in the middle of her forehead. Or not even in the middle. It's like, it's just weird how the circle, because it's like white and then it goes black, and then there's like a thin white line in between the black and the two sides of the black. You better leave the kitty toys alone. Don't get that boy going. He's going to get you. You mess with his toys now. But here, I'll show y'all my oopsie daisy without trying to show me. Hey, say hi. Say hi. See, there's the circle. See it? Say hi. Say hi. I'm trying not to show my face. I'm oopsie daisy. Yeah, I'm the oopsie daisy. I heard that too. What's on her nose? What were you chewing on? He's got pen marks all over him. Come here, you. Come here. Here, he's jealous, so I got to show you him too. I haven't named him yet, but my husband keeps calling him Browse because of these two little markings right here. I call him Oofy Dog because he's so clumsy. Huh. Yeah, I'm clumsy. I'm a big clumsy boy. But these are the two newest babies. They were getting beat up. Their brothers and sisters were beating them up, so I had to take them out of the kennels. And they are the happiest two little puppies in the world. They love each other. They think I don't know if they think they're brother and sister or what, but they get along so great. And they're two different litters, which is funny. Hi, Maisie. I didn't know you were still here because you got so quiet on me. What you doing, little boy? What you doing, little boy? I have a reason because I got sick of people telling me things happen for a reason. So now I have a reason. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm lost. Far, don't confuse me this morning. She's going to confuse me this morning because I have no idea what she's talking about. You can't do that when I've already smoked something other than a cigarette. When I do broccoli, when I smoke broccoli, you can't do that to me. I'm really trying not to sleep. Why? What? Did you not sleep again last night? I've told you over and over again, Maisie, if you can't sleep, go to my playlist. Find the watch hour time. What the watch hour playlist, and you can watch it. She's a dog. She's a Far. You're confusing me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Far. You'll realize it doesn't take much to really confuse me. So 8 a.m. It's 3 o'clock your time, isn't it? You're smoking now? That's why you're confusing me, because you're getting high and I'm already high. That's not good, woman. I mean, it's good you're getting high, but it's cabbage. Nope, broccoli. I call it broccoli. I guess I could call it cabbage, because I like cabbage more than I like broccoli, but it looks more like broccoli than cabbage. 3:30. Oh, I didn't realize it was 10:30. I was just counting from 10. Well, I know this is a stream that nobody's going to go back and watch because I didn't realize it's been 4.5 hours already I've been on. Same with me. I hardly ever know what's going on. Yeah, I never know what's going on. Like a lot of my chats I go into, I don't go in there because of the topic, because I just don't know what the topic's about. So I'll sit there and watch the chat. I never pay attention to the host 89% of the time, because if I am not involved in it and I don't know about it, then I can't talk about it. But isn't it already Friday or Saturday your time?
I cannot breathe. Damn it. It's Friday. That's what I thought. I still have to make up dog meals. I dislike dog meal day. You dislike dog meal day? Your dogs only eat one meal, only eat on one day a week? That's confusing. I would hope your dog ate more than once a week. Like you literally cook for your dogs? You don't buy dog food? Choop, choop, choop. So y'all, this is how the channel did this month. Although, it's kind of weird because it's backwards. So it says I got 63 new subscribers this month. The total views I've had were 4,564. I have 35.7K minutes watched. A lot of people make their dog food. I do when my son brings home the meat from work. Well, I mean, I can understand that. I didn't think that it was an everyday thing. You know what I mean? I think Eva. Sorry, she was chewing. I hear her chewing on her leg. Or, I mean, on her backside. She's got skin irritation. Or, I guess it's skin irritation. All my pit bulls do. I don't know why. We got them all those Arresto, I guess it's called. Sharesto flea collars. So we know there's no fleas. It's just skin irritation. Hell, I didn't even realize today was Thursday, y'all. All my days just stream together. But I mix it with dried food. Might get 2 wait. 2 weeks. Oh, ain't that sweet? Depends on how much you make. It takes a few hours to make a batch. Huh. But I mix it with dry dog food in the bowl. I used to do that with my dogs. Like, I don't cook for them, just for them. Like, if it's something that I've already had out and I decided not to cook it before it goes bad, I will cook it up for them and split it up between the older dogs, not the babies, because I don't want to mess up the baby's stomachs. So I wait till they get a little bit bigger. But the older dogs, I do that because they're so used to getting people food. Asylum seekers aren't the ones smuggling fentanyl. Damn it. Oh, Lord, y'all. It's going to be a fun day since it's raining out. Got a tropical storm update. Tropical storm shown. That's funny. Do 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 do. Nothing in Stanford. Anyway, y'all, so what do y'all have on your brains? What do you guys want to talk about? I'm losing it. Losing it very quickly. I do know that tonight is football. I was trying to see who's playing tonight. That's what I wanted to see. Sports. Where is it? There it is. Broncos against the Chiefs. My dog is snoring over here. Is there any teams that are 4-0 yet? Or 5-0? Eagles, 49ers. Eagles and 49ers are the only ones that won all their games. Haven't lost none, but won all their games. Not that you guys care, because I know most of you don't like football. I don't see how. Oh, you don't understand our football? I can't believe the Jets beat the Broncos. My team slaughtered them. It was, I think, 31-21. And that's a slaughter for the Jets. Y'all, let me refresh my coffee. What are you doing, big butt? What are you doing, boy? What are you doing? Oh, God damn it.
two go? All right, I'm back. Sorry, my coffee still hasn't heated up any. I'm trying to heat it up again. Well, what are we talking about? No one likes football because they went woke and refused to stand for the anthem. What does woke mean? Okay, so the way I feel about that, I don't feel like they did it as disrespect. Because think about it, when our soldiers come back from fighting overseas, what's the first thing they do when they get on our soil? They get down and pray because they made it back alive. I look at it like that. I don't look at it like it was being disrespectful. But if the league feels like it's disrespectful and they let them go for that, then by all means, that they got to go by the rules and regulations. They are good. They may be great team players and they may be great football players, but at the same time, you got to respect the rules and regulations of the game. Now, I'm completely lost. You too. I'm completely lost, so therefore I completely lost my whole chat, which they were just watching anyway. Are you thirsty? Here. Kiki. Come here, Kiki. Here. Kitty. Come on. Come here. Get up there. Look. Here, I got you some water. But is that not freedom of speech? Exactly. We're supposed to be the home of the brave. What is it? The land of the free and the home of the brave, right? Dippy, sees kneeling. Tradition is stand for the anthem and put your hand over your heart. If you have a hat on, it comes off. Yes, I agree with that. That has always been it. So kneeling is a disrespect to the military in our country, and I understand where people do view it as a disrespect. Exactly, Far. I do too. And I don't know. After 1999, everything has went to hell in a handbasket. It's like when the year 2000 hit, and ever since, it's like so much shit is being changed, so much shit is being taken out. It's ridiculous, honestly. Completely and utterly ridiculous.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna have to go and end this because I've just got an important phone call. I'll come back live later. Look for me through Kit. One of us will be live some point today. But I gotta take this phone call. I'm sorry, y'all. I love your faces. Be kind to everybody. You never know what your smile can do for the next. Make sure you love on your family. Give your family hugs and kisses, and at least give them a call. Check up on them. With that being said, I love all of your faces.